ಏನು ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 230 ಎಸ್ ಹಾ 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 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವುದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾ 230 ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎರಡು ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 420 ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆ ದಿನದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್
my lord, one fresh matter.
That's one sub.
yes sir wait yes ನೀವು ಯಾರು what is it for what all right take it for tomorrow yes so what heavens are not going to fall give it tomorrow yes it's a pending matter then give it tomorrow yes so what sir no problem don't appear there give it yes
passport matter government servant FIR register agide anta they have rejected
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡಿಗ fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
That's under the POCSO Act, my lords.
give the fresh matters yes give it sir give it sir settlement ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ yes ಏನದು ಏನ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ಸಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್
Matter for tomorrow, my lords.
please give all pending matters. I am not giving dates in any pending matters. Please give and don't waste the time of the court. Please. Pending matters, please give. Vacating stay idre, please give. Vacating idre kotbidi, ella kodi. Ella kotbidi. No dates in pending matters. Please give. Please give. If you want to give, sir. Yes, give it.
My lordship, Mr. Advocate.
Vacating stay, my lord.
And the police has been came with issuing a rowdy sheet notice, my lord.
Advocate Mela.
Two others FIR has been filed.
Tomorrow. Take it tomorrow.
My lords, in a POCSO Act, my lords, section 19 is not complied by the police, my lords. Because of that, he had several other victims.
PM police adre ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords,
PM police ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ.
226 read with 482, my lords. But POCSO Act.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ 7 ನೇ 12th ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Covered by judgment. 531 of BNS.
Give it.
Charges are framed, my lord.
Charges are already framed.
By quoting the new provision, which is what the FIR reduced under the old provision. My lordship, this is
We'll see. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ 482 ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ 482 ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly, my lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ yes.
Lordships, kindly.
Give all the memos.
On the date of filing.
Please give the memos. All fresh matters for Monday. Pending matters dates won't be given. Please
Lordships,
give.
kindly.
Any mentioning please.
Lord, section 19 of the
Give
POCSO
all the
Act.
memos, please.
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Last time 3 times I heard.
No problem, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly.
ಅದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಹಾ.
My lords,
Your lordships kindly.
Deeply.
65 years lady, my lord. Threat of arrest, my lord.
Threat
Impersonation.
of arrest, why?
My lord. Fifth memo, my lord.
Why threat? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
my lords,
ಇನ್ನು
one
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
sub-
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Lady,
threat
my
ಏನ್
lord,
ಬಂತು?
65 years old. My lord, third party has filed a complaint regarding impersonation. My lord, not a family member at all. 3 years back, even.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, one submission, my lords.
Give it, sir.
Reporting settlement.
Reporting, please give the memo, sir, fast. I have 300 matters to cross, please.
Reporting settlement.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, sir, I'll start the cases now.
My
Please
lords,
give
one
the memos.
submission, my lords.
Please give the memos. Please give. Please give all the memos.
My lords,
Yes,
POCSO
all
Act
the cases,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
madam. Give it, sir. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ fresh matters.
fresh matter.
Fresh matters ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ, sir. Give it, sir. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, give it, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement, my lord.
Give it, settlement. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ settlement memo ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಬಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
47
madam.
end of the list.
ಆಯ್ತು. Very good, sir. Give it, yes. Give it, sir. Please give it, please give it. Fast, fast.
Let's
840 ಇದ್ರು ಈಗ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ನಾನು. No problem, give it. Fresh up ending. Fresh up ending. ಕೊಡಿ. Next Monday.
let's
Monday ಕೊಡಿ. All fresh matters Monday, give it. Sack enough now. Yes. No problem. Disposition. ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Lords, Jammu and Kashmir
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
PSI selection question paper.
ನೋ
leak
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್,
case.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
There is a stay of
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್, ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Lordship,
ನೋ
kindly
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
tomorrow, Lordship, Lordship.
ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lordship, kindly
Give the
tomorrow,
memos,
because
please.
I have to
Jammu and
participate in the
Kashmir.
Period, stop, give the memos.
PSI selection
Yes.
question paper list.
Next, call the cases.
Kindly
Serial number 1,
Lordship.
serial number 1, yes.
Lordship,
Sayaraja 80.
Lordship, cause list one, serial,
No, adjournment.
serial number 21. Out of station ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 5,000 ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ. ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
Number 1, fresh
Yes.
matters.
Jayaraj, who are you? Yes.
Appear from petitioners.
311 application.
311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್
ಏನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So what?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡದಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ
ಹೌದು.
ಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫ್ PW ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಬಟ್ ಇವರು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The
Washing goes
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on March 2nd week ಅನ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
12th, Lordship.
Yes, 12th March.
Seal number 2,
This case, Miller, is a civil dispute, Miller.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition 7708 of 2022 and 27366 of 2022. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with this petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
seal number 3,
One HCGP to additional SPP to emergent notice.
seal number 3.
PCR.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ?
Dismiss.
ಹಾ?
Let's PCR ಗೆ file.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No,
ಏನ್
that's
ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
It's a purely, my lords, they kindly see, my lords, annexed A10, my lords.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್?
Complainant.
ಹಾ.
They have created, my lords, the Narsaya, my lords, died in the year of 2016.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Please.
4,
Page 29, sir.
Yes, my lords,
No way.
probably this gets covered by my lord's decision. Illustrations 5 and 7 of Bhajan Lal's, my lords. Reason is this, my lords. My lord, she's aged 21 years, comes to my house, consumes about 4, my lords, aspects of liquor. Then, my lords, if my lords would notice a complaint, It is not a case of sexual harassment. It doesn't come under 75, my lords. If section 75 is noticed, my lords, not one aspect of 75 is there. My lords, she stays there in the night. She says, I put her to sleep. Nothing at that point of time. Has breakfast with me, has lunch with me, comes bowling, goes back to her house after 4 days, gives his complaint, my lords. If my lords notices in the complaint, not one element of 75, my lords, because it's only under 75 and 76. A similar matter, my lords, had an occasion in Usman, my lords, case, where my lords considered 5 and 7 of Bhajan Lal, and also my lords considered Chanchal Das, my lords, Chanchal Pati Das.
The 5 days, sir.
How literally 4 days delay, and my lords, if in the complaint the ingredient of 75, she voluntarily has alcohol, my
Let
lords.
the complainant come. They heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 5th of March. Interim prayer of any kind shall be considered only after hearing the complainant. Yes.
Please.
5,
The petitioner is accused number 4. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet indicates the role of the petitioner being thus marked portion. Therefore, there is nothing that would warrant any further trial against the petitioner for the offences laid offences that are now laid against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP to emergent notice. Next. The petitioner is accused number 3. The proceedings are instituted under section for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any role of this petitioner accused number 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner accused number 3 before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Emergent notice. Is the emergent. Only A2, no A1. Yes, the Kashkan Kaushar, only A1. Sorry, A2 Matra, husband. The petitioners are accused number 1 and 2, husband and mother-in-law. Finding no allegations against the mother-in-law, permitting further proceedings would run foul of Kashkan Kaushar. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the proceedings against the mother-in-law accused number 2. It is made clear that there is no interim order granted qua accused number 1, husband. Further proceedings shall continue. 1 additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
8,
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
How many years?
5 years.
How many years?
5 years. This is the third successive complaint, my lords.
Multiple complaints.
This is the
Multiple complaints. Again, same cause of action.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 282 of 2025. The crime that is third in line on the same cause of action. The complainant, the moment an interim order is granted by this court, springs back to a different police station and registers another crime. This is on the face of it abuse of the process of the law on breach of promise of on consensual acts allegedly on breach of promise of marriage. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP to emergent notice.
Highly obliged, my lords.
306 million. That's by depression, by writing death
Cell
note.
number?
9 lodge.
Death note is indication.
Page number 102 million. Yes, stated he is committed suicide by depression. He is having unnatural homosex with CW6.
Unnatural.
Yes, yes.
103 million.
Illicit relationship.
Let's we'll see. 1 additional SPP to emergent notice returnable by the 5th of March. Yes. Any interim 12th of March. Any interim prayer would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Next,
Please.
10,
On discharge, accused being discharged can be disposed of.
420 506 420 lo ನೀವು discharge ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? The petition is preferred by the state. Calling in question an order of the concerned court which discharges the accused in criminal revision petition 108 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 420 and 506. The discharge is not qua accused number 1 but accused number 2. The concerned court by the after rendering the following reasons has discharged the present respondent, the accused number 2. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Page 21 to 26. 27. The concerned court, after following the judgments of the apex court on the issue and has discharged the accused, there is no warrant of interference in the case at hand in a petition filed by the state calling in question the discharge of the accused for offence punishable under section 506 and 420. Already. Yes, next.
11.
My lord, in a counter case, the matter has been stayed, and in page number 45, there is a medical report, my lord, which clearly states that the
Counter
complaint
case
is
number, page,
page number 91, my lord.
tag, same order. Additional SPP. Actually, they'll ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Anyway, yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡೋಣ. Both, list them both on 12th March. We'll close both. Yes.
And for the petitioner in this case,
The petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 are before the court calling in question a proceedings in charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
no, my lord.
Again, under investigation.
Registration of a crime in crime number 317 of 2025. The entire allegations are against the husband, which are horrendous. The allegations against these petitioners are only instigating the husband to behave in a particular manner, which would not become ingredients of the crime under section 85 of the BNS or 1152 of 85 and 1152 of the BNS. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners accused 2, 3 and 4. It is made clear the investigation against the first petitioner, against the accused number 1 shall continue. Yes, next.
13.
Charge sheet is filed, ma'am. For the petition.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am. Kindly permit us to file a fresh.
A3, A4 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? We will immediately move it, we'll stay it, yes.
14.
Next. Petition, charge sheet format.
498.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 5.
2 to 5.
2 to 5. Husband ilva?
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 to 5 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2526 of 2025 registered for offence so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all the offences grave enough against the husband, while against these petitioners it is only a sprinkling few, which cannot mean that it would become the ingredients of section 85 or 498A of the IPC or incidental offences. In that light, so and so. Kashkan Kausar. Yes, next.
15.
KPAD accused number 21.
Petitioner is A2.
21.
ಏನು?
A21.
A21.
ಹೌದು.
Page 52 and A2 ಅಲ್ಲ A21. No representation behalf the petitioner list after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
16.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case.
Page 27.
Page 27 is the come.
Emergent note, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, in stay, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
Matter is of civil dispute, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ I'll read the
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
complaint.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಯಾವ್ದರಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಎರಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll read the
No,
summary of the charge sheet.
Case and counter case only notice.
There is a demand.
No, I'm not staying, sir. Yes.
My lord, there is a demand.
No, sir. Yes. Case and counter case. ಅದೇ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Complaint kindly look.
Whatever. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. Yes.
18th.
ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ.
Matter the date may be given before 18th, my lord, in the trial court.
18th of March.
18th of this month, my lord.
February. No.
It is posted for a hearing before charge.
So what? Yes.
HBC.
No worries. Let it come on 26th February. Yes.
17.
Appear for the petitioner.
306. ಮತ್ತೆ
Petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ಇವರೇ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ಗೋಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು ಗೋಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
Writing on the wall.
Accused number 1 and deceased, my lord, living together, my lord. No allegation against me, my lord. Accused number 1 and deceased is living together, my lord. Accused number 1 and
ಹಾ
deceased is living together, my lord.
ಹಾ
ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಇವರೇ.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
A1 ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 5th of March. List on 5th. Yes, next.
18.
Please go.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The subject crime is the second in line by the same complainant on the same cause of action. The first is stayed in writ petition 10267 of 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
19.
In charges framed on 3920.
Husband.
2005 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
Husband.
2005 ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್
frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 11 years ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No problem.
Then they are dragging the case there also.
ಏನ್ problem. Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings.
Notice
No, the petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 2794 of 2016 on the score that the charge sheet itself is filed after 10 years of registration of the crime. That would not be a circumstance that would entail entertainment of the present petition of the husband who is alleged to have tortured the wife and offense under 498A being sprung. The learned additional SPP submits the charges have been framed long ago and the matter is at the stage of evidence. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition and direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
20.
Yes.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Serve on the counsel, sir. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
21.
Appear for petitioner.
One additional SPP to emergent note. Alla, idu sorry.
21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
21 ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ. Private complaint.
My lordship, senior is out of station. Senior.
Case also
next
out of
week.
station. List after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list prior expiry of 2 weeks. Next. None appears sakbedi, but idina at the request of the counsel appearing for the petition. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so CC
4972 of 24.
so and so. The entire issue, ನೀವು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The entire issue springs from a civil dispute pending between the parties in OS 313 of 2019. A private complaint being reference ಇದು. A private complaint referred to investigation leads to filing of a B report. The B report is rejected and the and cognizance is taken by the concerned court. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature, the petition, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು identical matter stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, tag along with so and so Justice Hemant ಅವರು. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Section 7 of the PC Act.
7. Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 19th.
My lordship, charges has been framed on 26 my lordship, finally ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lordship at least.
19th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್.
19th.
Yes. Next.
24.
In execution of a decree, my lord, some proceeding was taken and that.
Where is the wound certificate?
No wound certificate, nothing.
Heard the learned counsel, learned senior counsel.
And the chairman of that company.
Under investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲ wound certificate ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. My lord, what happened was Amin had gone there and the chairman of the company which owns it.
They heard the learned senior counsel SS Naganand appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of March. In the event the wound certificate is produced by the learned additional SPP as a part of investigation. The interim order. So there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner subject to the additional SPP securing and producing the wound certificate, if any, that has arisen out of the squabble. Yes.
Is not even present.
No. Yes.
25.
25, special court matter.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
Special court take
One of the accused is
MLA.
accused number 4, if I'm correct.
ಹೌದಾ?
Connected matter ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ?
ಬರ್ತೂರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
The one of the accused in the subject crime is said to be a member of the Legislative Assembly. Therefore, the matter be placed before the bench having appropriate roster.
Great.
Next.
26. Says that, my lord.
1,750 liters.
It is for the year
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
14 years, my lord.
14 ವರ್ಷ, ಸಾರಿ. 14 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ? 2009 ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇನೆಲ್ಲ 6 ಇಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕುಡಿದು ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. 1750 ಲೀಟರ್ ಬಲ್ಕ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it took 14 years to file charge sheet.
The charge sheet was filed against the petitioner. The proclamation is pending.
ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು?
It is not served, my lord.
Not served.
I am, allegation is I am the owner of the land, my lord. I am not the owner, it is the government Gomala land,
Charge
my
sheet
lord.
was filed in 1997.
Charge sheet is for
CC
the
of
94.
2009.
Proclamation, split up charge sheet.
ಈಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್? ಅವ್ರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, everything I think is.
ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Proclamation issues, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ?
My lord, we have, it is not served, my lord.
Nothing. Yes, go there.
I am the 80 years, notice is not
No
served, my
problem. The
lord.
petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so of 540 of 2009 on the score that a proclamation is now pending as the petitioner has not presented presented himself before the court for close to 9 years. Order sheet, the adjournments in the order sheet galore only for the reason of the petitioner not being present and a proclamation now being issued. In the light of the court left with no choice but to issue proclamation to a person who has escaped a trial, this court would not show any indulgence.
Notice is not served, my lord.
No problem. Yes, dismiss.
I am the 80 years, my lord, notice is not served.
The petitioner is at liberty to file an application seeking exemption on his appearance before the concerned court on the next date. It is this court has no reason to disbelieve that the court would consider it in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon. Yes. Next.
Your lordship has.
My lord, for petitioner, my lord.
Radha part 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Please,
Anything
my
else? Dismiss.
My lord, sale agreement challenge.
Sir, ಇವ್ರದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾನಿಯನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಒಂದಿದೆ.
It's a result of counter blast, my lord. Regarding petitioner number 2, my lord, it may be stated.
No, sir, nothing, nobody. This is pure fraud.
Purchasers, my lord.
Correct, sir. Purchasers ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
My lord, sale agreement already cancelled, my lord. That is at page number 65, my lord.
Problem, sir.
Cancellation DS of sale
Matter of
dated.
trial, matter of investigation at least. Yes, dismissed.
My lord, they are the purchaser, my lord. 2 and 3, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ purchasers ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, sir. Yes.
My lord, sale agreement already cancelled, my lord.
No, sir, no, sir. Yes.
Lords, I appear for the petitioners in this case, my lords.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 3.
Even our melo allegation, page 23, my lord. Direct allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Muslim Women Protection Act 23.
23, my lord. Third para.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet has been filed, my lords.
ಅದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are the people who are forced.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. No stay. Yes,
Kindly see, my lords,
no, sir.
initially complaint was filed against, my lords,
one emergent notice.
it wasn't filed against the petitioner number 2, my lords. There are contradictory statements, my
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
lords.
ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
My lords, there are contradictory
No,
statements.
sir. Yes.
The complaint says that
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
29.
The matter is civil in nature.
Correct. The learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Next Monday, fresh matters.
Stay, my lord.
No, sir. Matter requires
The
investigation.
second respondent is starting the construction there. The civil.
Oh,
Yes, my lord.
parallel. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
30 charge sheet is filed, my lord.
A2 to A5 but charge sheet file ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
A2
ಮಾಡಿ.
and A5. Case and counter case, both cases charge sheet has been filed.
Lord, the petitioners are, my lord,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, daughter, mother-in-law filing a complaint against daughter-in-law.
ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ and move it for 230 any day I'll take it. Yes.
Please.
31
also charge sheet is filed.
323 341
Yes.
Appearance party.
ಮೂರ್ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
32
24, my lord. The petitioners are accused number 1 and 2.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದಲ್ಲಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ CC number.
CC awaited, my lord, charge sheet is filed. It's received.
But there is nothing against this.
Charge sheet challenge.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು await number awaited ಅಲ್ಲ.
Bangalore city, my lord.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Please stay may be granted with respect to that, my lord. It was filed when the FIR was.
Correct sir, no problem.
I agree, my lord, with respect to that.
But interim order ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, first time ಬರ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
Yes, first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
Actually, it was moved in 19th, my lord, 19th.
If you want to challenge it, or else issue notice, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
No notice may be issued, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಸಾಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು charge sheet, I will file the charge sheet.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. Next.
33
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? 450 and 457 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
File is done.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 12th March. Next.
34
The petition in the case, my lord.
Connected matters.
Stayed before this.
ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 4-5.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ 34, 35 and
ಅದೇನು?
38.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, the same set of facts they have lodged this complaint.
No
same.
problems. Yes.
And
Accused
for
number
others-
6 ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ accused number 6.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in crime number he is the accused number 8 in this case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 6.
Charge sheet accused number
92 ನಲ್ಲಿ specific ಆಗಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, for other accused, accused number 4 has stayed by the
ಸ್ಟೇಡ್
state, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು.
Page number 2, my lord. In all cases, he has granted stay this honorable court, my lord.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್
Can be clubbed and dispersed.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಪೇಜ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಚಿನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
34, 35 and 38, my lord.
34 35 38 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
34, 35, 38.
along with that same order. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Yes. 38 ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
38, my lord. ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲಿಗೆ ಹೆಸರು.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
36 charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet format. Yes.
37
Please, my lord. This is the 420 of the IPC, my lord.
Discharge has been rejected.
A discharge application was filed before the.
Page 23 25.
Please, my lord.
23 to 25. All reasons present.
And my lord, and there is a delay in lodging complaint, my lord. And all the allegation against this, so he is the sole accused in this case, my lord.
Discharge application is rejected.
Please, my lord. But we have challenged the
one additional
cognizance
SPP,
taken by this honorable.
one
court.
additional SPP to emergent notice.
Please.
Next.
39.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings.
Offense under section 138, my lords.
Account frozen,
Account frozen.
Huh?
Account frozen ಆಗಿದೆ. But the lordship may kindly take the
account freeze ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
freeze ಆಗಿರೋ order. My lord, it's been given by, it is there in the complaint itself.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಪೇಜ್ ನೀವು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Sorry.
Page. We will dismiss it.
The further, the frozen, my lord, there is no legally enforceable debt.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Legally enforceable debt.
My lord, that particular document I have not given.
Mate, yes, produce it. Produce the document of freezing of the account of the accused, that is you. Yakandre check is 1,21 lakhs.
Yes, my lords, but there is no legally enforceable. My lord, just
Produce
do
money,
this.
sir, freezing go. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the check was dishonored on account of the account being frozen. The learned counsel shall place on record a document of freezing of the account of the petitioner, failing which the petition would not be entertainable. Yes. Next Monday, fresh matters.
Grateful.
40.
For the petitioner, my lord, offences
In the
punished.
meantime, 353.
Women police constable, women police constable.
ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದಾ? ಬೈದಿರೋದಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
No allegation of
Wait.
assault or criminal force, my lords.
Wait. Motor vehicle act ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ.
Hello, my lords, there is no criminal force or.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 15.
There is no criminal force. Yes. In the meantime. Yes, next.
41.
Breach of promise to marriage, my lord.
Promise to marry?
Cheating.
41.
We have taken money and the allegation 41.
How much money have you taken?
It's 20, they allege that it is 22 lakhs. my
ಎಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No, my lord. There's statements, but it is
No,
not
no,
for
no,
that
no.
purpose.
All everything is if consensual acts we will leave. But if you have taken money from the lady, you should give it
My
back.
lord, but the cognizance is taken for 420, 406 together, my lord.
No, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
The apex court, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 406 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 420 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the apex court said
Correct,
420.
sir.
also.
I will stay 406 in accordance with the order of the apex court, but give back all the money.
My lord.
See,
No such
both of
transaction
you,
is
both
taken.
of you have had physical relationship. No problem.
No physical relation.
Well, it's consensual act, so whatever it is. Promise to marry, no whatever. Illi come to page 43, sir. Yalla account transfer to you, 25,93,341. You give back that money, I will stay.
My lord, it is for some other purpose, my
Whatever
lord.
purpose, sir. Why did you take money?
My lord, it was some other
Hey,
purpose,
whatever
my lord.
purpose, sir. 420 will permit to continue.
My lord, I rely on one judgment,
No
my lord.
problem,
This
sir.
court said that even taking money does not amount to 420 or 400, which is upheld by the apex court.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ
Yes,
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ
my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah,
ಬರೀ 406, 420 ಇರೋದು.
No, it is for promise of marriage.
That's all right. 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. From the lady, why have you taken 25 lakhs?
My lord, it is actually 5 lakhs, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೂ
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ they are-
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. When will you give it back?
My lord, we will try for settlement. It may be stayed, my lord. Or
No,
no.
no, no, I will not stay. Stay ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I will stay 406, not 420. You may have had sexual escapades with her, that's a different thing.
the cognizance is taken
No question of exploiting with money.
I leave it to my.
Yes. We will stay 406. There's one additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The petitioner on the pretext of marriage is said to have had certain relationship with the complainant and has got money to the tune of 25,93,341 from the account of the complainant to or her family members into his account. This is a matter of fact. The contention is offense under section 406 and 420 cannot be tried together in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Delhi Race Club. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the offense under section 406 of the IPC and the alone till the next date of hearing. The interim order the entire proceedings will be considered on the appearance of the complainant. One additional SPP to emergent notice 12th March.
Great.
Yes. Get ready with the DDs.
42.
For petitioner.
CC of 2015. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, the complaint was lodged several complaints against the petitioner for the same cause, my lord. Out of that, one matter was quashed before this honorable court, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ for HBC, my lord, hearing before judge. For the same cause, he was lodged several complaints, my lord.
Learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings, as the proceedings are 11 years old today by the next date of hearing, next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
43.
ಶೇಖರಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. 490, 420, my lord.
490, 419,
420 and 465, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 53 of 2025 for the following offences. The incident of 2020 is complained of in the year 2025 without any plausible explanation for the delay in registering the crime. Solely on the said score of delay of registering the crime, further investigation by this petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Petitioner, sir, petitioner.
Petitioner.
Yes.
44.
Petitioner, my lords. Case and counter case.
Making sexually colored remarks, 7514.
How goes Swami? The only ground I'm seeking is, my lords, the criminal proceedings which I have initiated has been stayed by the court and bench of this honorable court.
Number.
Page 121, Swami, criminal petition
21 tag
446.
additional SPP emergent notice. Next. Same order. Same order.
55.
Yes.
78 of.
Tag with annexure D, same order. Next.
46.
7 days delay not fatal.
That's even otherwise, my lord.
115, 118 all found.
ಮೂಗೇಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. No medical
ಮೂಗೇಟು?
ಮೂಗೇಟು. I mean, he was assaulted in the club and later he got a manship.
ವೆಪನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೆ.
ಹಾ?
ವೆಪನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಚ್ಚಿ ಹಿಂಗ ಆಡ್ಸದಲ್ಲ.
Delay of 7 days, my lord. No MLC has been registered, my lord.
That is not fatal. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Let's see the investigation papers.
Please.
Learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
May I request a date, please?
Yes, sir. List on 16th, 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
47.
In the meantime, yes.
48. 48.
Student who files a criminal proceedings for retaining the certificates, my lord, and against the wife also.
He is the one who wrote the exam.
Impersonation.
Impersonation illa. She
What
wants to join the college, my lords, and she pays 10,000.
Ah.
She seeks for attendance waiver. When that was not granted, my lord, she doesn't pursue the course. After 4 years, now she files extortion
The
case.
whole problem is delay.
Mass cards are kept with him.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೆದರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 10 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 10 ಚಂಚಲ್ಪತಿ 4 years of delay.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದೇನ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಏನದು?
I'm sorry.
ನೀವೇ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಜಿಪಿಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 19 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 14 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್ಆ ಹೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ಸಾರಿ.
ಅದೇನು?
I'm sorry.
2025 ಅದು. How can you?
I'm sorry.
Then your colleagues must have asked ChatGPT. ಬರೀ ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes, ಅದೇ all of you are taking that assistance most dangerous. Where citation ಒಂದು ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. How do you want to do that?
I'll ensure that it doesn't repeat.
Yes. In the meantime, thanks.
Great.
49.
For the petition, my lords. Lords, same connected matter, criminal petition 278 only.
Family dispute ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag Number
278 of 26, criminal petition number.
tag the petition along with so and so. Same, one additional SPP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next. Same order, other lane. 138. ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Every ground you have taken is a matter of evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 year ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಡೆಫ್ತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್, ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಅಲ್ಲ
ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋ
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ವರ್ಗು ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
Yes. List on petitioner to serve on the council represents the respondent. List on 23rd, fresh matters.
No
stay, sir.
No, sir. Day after tomorrow is there.
No stay.
Day after tomorrow.
I will dismiss it right away. No stay. ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
No, nothing. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ heard the learned counsel Mohammed Tahir appearing for the petition.
ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ದಿವಸ ಕನ್ನಡ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ದಿವಸ
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ನಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲು
505 complaint is given by third person.
Nalla Baba is come week ago, my lord. It's not.
Bilal Ahmad Kalu is already there. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 35(3) ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Lordship, one political person files a complaint against a political
the
after 8
petitioner
days.
is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number 115 of 2025 for the following offences. The allegation is hate speech by the petitioner. The apex court, the apex court in the High Court of Telangana in Nallabalu versus so and so 2025 SSC online AP, Telangana 855.
Yes, 855.
Telangana 855 lays down certain guidelines as to when the crime can be registered under the provisions of so and so, which concerns hate speech. The said judgment has been affirmed by the apex court in 2026 INSC page 115. In that light, the procedure having not been followed in the case at hand results in stalling of investigation till the next date of hearing. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner shall encourage restraint of his speaking till the next date of hearing. Yes. Illare vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. Next.
Notice to R2.
Notice to R3 ಬೇರೆ ನಾ?
He is a private party.
Additional SPP 1 and 2, 3 emergent notice. Next.
Lordship, R2, Lordship, not R3, R2.
R1 and 2 ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ?
R1
One is state, second is complaint, first informed.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
311 application has been rejected. Permit me to lead the witness.
Sorry, sir. Who is Mahesh Kumar?
There is a transaction between the petitioner and the accused. He was very much present at that time.
Present? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ sir. Strangers cannot be bought under 138. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು transaction ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That he has to go into speak about that. That is the reason.
No, sir.
Only the
Check is given, amount is admitted, signature
That's true,
is
but
admitted,
he has
closed. Nothing else.
Their relationship is also speaks
ಅದು
about
ಬೇರೆ
that.
sir. Not in 138.
With regard to the transaction.
No, sir. Strangers cannot be bought under 138 unless they have a transaction with you. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು nothing. Check signature admitted, amount admitted, check admitted, close. Summary trials. Yes, dismissed. Next.
53.
Offense under section 138, my lord.
Same, which is the first crime? First proceeding ಯಾವುದು?
Both are taken on one single notice, my lord. Annexure E, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎರಡು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಒಂದು acquit ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Acquit ಆಗಿದೆ. In the meantime, yes, emergent notice. Next.
Okay, my lord.
54.
The accused number one was stayed by the Assam court, my lord. Accused number one has granted stay, my lord, by the Assam court. The accused number two, my lord, the petitioner is accused number two. I have lodged a complaint on 8/5/2025, my lord, against the second respondent. Then, my lord, after lapse of 6 months, my lord, she lodged the complaint against the petitioner.
ನಾನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
Also received 16,90,000.
Not against me, that is against accused number one and the second respondent.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 1709/2025 list in the fresh matters list next Monday. No, sir. Next. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Who is in possession?
We are in possession of the civil court judgment, my lords, page 59.
Meantime, next.
Please, great.
Next.
56.
Yes, my lord. No, offense is 106 subclass
304A.
Yes, my lord.
106(1).
My lord, the petition number, accused number 2, just to.
Fencing around the land and they died because
No,
of
my
the
lord.
erection.
All ingredients present against accused number 1. ನೀವು.
My lord, accused number 2 and 3 illegally took connection from my land, Your Honor. I am residing far 20 kilometers, 20 kilometers far from the
You
land.
are the landowner. In your land, there is a
Without-
illegal
yes, my lord.
connection, wire hanging.
No, yeah, no hanging, my lord. 2 and accused number 2 and 3, without the knowledge of me,
That's
they
a
took
matter,
illegal
that's a matter
connection.
of evidence.
Took illegal connection from
No,
my
sir,
land, Your
that's a
Honor.
matter of evidence. A life is lost. Yes.
My lord, without my knowledge,
No,
they
no,
are 2
ಅದು
and 3.
evidence, sir. Whether knowledge ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ evidence.
Because I am not residing in that village, Your
ಅದು
Honor.
evidence.
I am far from the 20
No,
kilometers.
Nothing. 304A generally will stay, but not this case. This direct.
I am not aware of that incident, Your Honor.
You become aware in the evidence. No problem. All ಮಾಡಿ. Nothing doing. Anything else? Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, sir.
Yes, discharge. Yes, next.
57.
All contentions remain open. Yes, next.
Petition.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
It's an unfortunate incident.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, next.
Instead of recovery of rent, my lord.
Counsel appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The crime projects breach of agreement to set the criminal law into motion. Breach of agreement, criminal law, and for the purpose of recovery of money, both of which cannot be permitted. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date.
59.
In the meantime, next.
Please,
In the meantime, next.
61.
పోస్కో లేదు, పోక్సో. ఏం పోಸ್ಕೋ?
A2 to 5 my lord abaters ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Respond to I filed wakalat my lords. Really marrying my lords to another.
Oh no sir. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Date on after 20th my lords. ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ದು.
ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಜೊತೆ.
Nothing. It's a matter of rape and POCSO. I will not close it that way. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರದೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ. She will come and give evidence, don't worry. Conviction confirmed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ A2 to A5 my lord there is no any role at all. You may kindly see the charge sheet page number 58 my lord. A2 to A5 are present while going on motorcycle my lord. That is the allegation. Except that there is no
trial ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Sorry?
Trial ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮಗೇನು ರೇಪ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
There is no any other armaments pertaining to any role played by them, my lord. That is may be taken into consideration. Also medical evidence, my lord, there is no medical evidence at all.
Instigated the victim to go along with accused, my lords. Therefore, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಬೆಟಿಂಗ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೀದಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ 58 my lords, 58 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
After 28th, my lords, ಅವ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it on 23rd. Please. List on 23rd and the fresh matters. Please. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
62.
Petitioners, please.
498 husband.
498
Husband, my lords. Petitioner is husband.
ಏನಿದೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Submission, sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 122 MC petition ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ MC petitions ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಡೌರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Registration of a crime in crime number 110 of 2025 registered for offence punishable under section 85 351(3) of the BNS. The perusal at the complaint would indicate plethora of proceedings between the parties, either by the husband or by the wife. The latest being the subject crime. A perusal perusal at the complaint again would not indicate any ingredient of the offence that is necessary to become punishable under section 85 of the BNS. Minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife are projected to become a crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing, failing which it would run foul of 2913 2025 SSC online SC 291. Next.
399 and 402, my lord.
Split two.
Yes, my lord.
List
F5
on-
is
list on
acquitted,
12.
11 is before. PW 2 and 3 are independent
ಅಲ್ಲ
witness. They are
acquittal
reported to
ಆಗಿದೆ.
death.
ಯಾರ್ದು acquit ಆಗಿದೆ?
F5 death ಆಗಿದೆ.
Death acquit?
Acquit. CW 2 and 3 are reported death.
List on
Independent
12. ಅವತ್ತು dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
64.
For the petitioners, my lord.
This requires investigation.
My lord.
This requires investigation.
In this matter, my lord, the petitioners are nowhere concerned with the finance institute, my lord. It is run by their brother.
No problem.
The only means their name is involved in the petition only because in the affair only because they came in support of his brother. And the brother, the Andiswamy, that is A1, has filed multiple checkbones cases against the complainants, informants who have given complaint before the police, my lord.
Come after charge sheet if they file. Otherwise, it requires investigation.
My lord, they are not at all involved in the
No,
finance institute at all, my lord.
Whoever takes money from public and does not return it, we will not spare.
That is accused number 1.
Maybe, sir. You are nim
Accused
brother
number-
ತಾನೆ.
My lord, they are residing in the different village, town itself. my lord.
Investigation agli. In the event that file charge sheet, you come. Otherwise, drop ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಯಾರಿಗೂ. But this requires investigation.
My lord, the thing is, my lord, every day they are suffering.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take bail. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 95 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioners are accused number 3 to 5. The contention of the petitioner is that the petitioners have nothing to do with the complainant or any other investor. The issue revolves around general public investing in a firm that is run by accused number 1 and 2, which
Only
is
one, my lord.
accused number 1, which is the brother of these petitioners. Therefore, the matter would require investigation in the least. Interference at this stage and stifling investigation is not warranted in the peculiar facts of this case. In that light, leaving open the remedy of the petitioner to approach this court again if the charge sheet is filed against these petitioners, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
65.
Atrocities Act, my lord.
Oh, breach of agreement, the atrocity, yes.
Please, my
Heard,
lord.
Learned
Please.
Senior Counsel. The issue projects breach of agreement between the parties and added atrocities, added offences under the Atrocities Act. Classic illustration of misuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petition. Next sheet.
Great.
One HCJP, two emergency.
66.
Please.
ITPs.
Yes. Owner of the house. He is the owner. He is
Correct.
resident-
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ
Sorry,
ಇದೆ.
he is the owner of, owner, I am not disputing, but he is resident of, in Bangalore, page 21, except, my lord, non-compliance subsection 15(2) of.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Apart from that, my lord, except voluntary statement of accused number 1, there is no other allegations against this.
ಓನರ್ ನೀವೇ ಸರ್ ಮನೆದು.
I am not disputing.
ಏನ್
my lord.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ
Even that-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ
ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. It is for the prosecution to
ಸರ್
produce.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್, ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ.
Let me call it.
List the matter on 15th. The issue relates to prostitution being run in the premises owned by the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the premises was given on rent, and what was happening there, he is not aware. The rent agreement does not form a part of the charge sheet. Therefore, a rent agreement that is valid in law be produced before the court on the next date, 15th in the fresh matters list. Sorry,
Apart
16th.
from that, my lord, voluntary statement. ತಪ್ಪು
16th
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
in the fresh matters list. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ. You are the owner, presumption is against you. Yes.
For the petition in this case, petitioner my lords is accused number 3. Is only arraigned my lords as accused in charge sheet.
Voluntary statement, correct. What is the corroboration?
Nothing else. There's no record.
It's assault with hands, my lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Is accused number 2.
3 my lords.
3. Voluntary statement of accused number 2.
Please,
Where is that statement?
my lords, it is at page 84, my lords. She takes the name of the accused number 3, saying that previously he used to do it, not connected to this present incident, my lords.
Come to page 19. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ
Page 84, my lords.
Page 19, 19. What is this? ಮಹಿಳೆಯರನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಳಿ ಇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳುವ ಸ್ಥಳಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಹಿಳೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವೇಶ್ಯಾವಾಟಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ.
Please, this is what police says, my lord. There's no corroboration to it in the records. Lords may kindly.
One additional SPP, two emergency.
My lords have caused similar proceedings, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm not with respect.
NDPS ಅದು.
NDPS.
No, sir. Yes, we'll see. Yes.
I seek for a shorter date. my
Yes,
lords.
list on 23rd.
Matters fixed
Fresh
on
matters
trial
list.
on 11th, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ತಾನೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Don't.
Buds Act, my lord.
Buds Act, sir.
Yes.
No, my lords. My lords, it's a Buds Act. It has been invoked. For single incident, 3 FIRs has been booked. I have settled the matter in the trial court, my lords. 47 lakh rupees I have paid, and at that time interim bail has been granted, my lords. In 3, for single offense, 3 cases has been registered. First time murder or check bones ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, my lords. The for NIA Act, my lords. And thereafter, they will file on the same set of incident, they file an FIR, they register an FIR. And again, 2 FIRs has been registered on the same family members, my lord. At the time of production, my lords, we have paid 47 lakh rupees.
What protection?
Production before the.
Production.
Yes. Production before the magistrate, my lords. At that, before the sessions court, I have paid, my lords, 47 lakhs. Now the matter has been settled. It has been recorded before the session court, my lord. I am producing the order sheet.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
6 lakh rupees, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
47 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಸೇರಿ.
For in one case, my lords.
Learned counsel Sirajuddin, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the alleged amount has all been settled. It is only 47,25,000 is paid by way of a DD to all the complainants, and it is only then interim bail, bail was granted to these petitioners. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure instructions with that regard and place it before the court next Monday, fresh matters. Quashe ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Until they stay, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 3 FIRs ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
The fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Monday, fresh matters. Next Monday, 16th.
That's my name may be not filed NOC, my lords.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords, NOC. I have filed NOC today in the morning.
Registry to delete the name of Vanita Devi V and print the name of Sirajuddin as appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next.
Till then, not to take any coercive steps.
ಬೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, what? Because the inspector has been trapped in this case, my lord, that inspector, that KP Agrara inspector Govindraju has been trapped because of taking bribe, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
3 FIRs has been lodged.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
There are
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
same accused, my lord. Sir, they are the complainant. Are they accused?
You are the complainant.
Yes, not complainant. I am the accused, my lords. And accused, I am the complainant in Lokayukta, my lord. For that, my lords, the.
ನೋಡ್, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಏನು ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೇ.
Oblige.
69. Offense, my lord, they have restrained the public work by the second respondent, my lord. ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ page number 30 may the large.
Page 33.
36 maybe.
33 first ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
33
with hands and brick.
Anything else?
36 my lord, she has stated my lord, ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ, please my lord. 36.
File discharge.
Please, date fix me notice. Yes, chances of settlement counter case also there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ counter case?
ಅದು ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly fix the date my lord.
List the matter on 23rd.
Please, emergent notice.
Emergent notice.
Please.
On HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
70.
Who is in possession?
My lord, it is a partition suit between the.
Who is in
brothers.
possession?
My lord, everyone are in the possession.
Oh, partition suit.
Partition suit, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
I have first.
71.
Order on IN.
498 AM.
The petitioners are accused. 40?
71.
The petitioners.
The petitioners, what's your name?
Your lordship.
What's your name?
Tejaswini, your lordship.
Heard so and so. The petitioners are accused 2 to 9 are alleged of offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet insofar as these petitioners are concerned reads as follows: A2 to A9. The mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. If this be the allegation against them, permitting further trial against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushal versus so and so. 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Next. Therefore, there shall be an interim orders. Next.
22.
We have no petitioner, your lordship.
Katina Homes.
Yes, your lordship.
Sued 18 lakhs, my lords.
No, sir. Katina Homes ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು.
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner's name is Kesavan.
I appear
So
for.
all those will tag along with that. No stay, nothing.
Your lordship, we are for owner of the flat, your
No
lordship.
problem, sir. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಕಠಿಣ ಹೋಮ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship,
ಅದೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
yeah, the owner of the property. your
No
lordship,
problem, sir. No problem. Yes, ಅದು tag the petition along with number ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್. Along with so and so, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
73.
498 husband, my lords.
The petitioners are before this court. Petitioners are accused 1 to 4 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even a titter of offense against any of the accused, including the husband. Therefore, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025-2913. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Further proceedings by these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Public.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
74.
R2 against whom I filed a suit for damages and have an injunction against.
Ozone
Files
Urbana.
a complaint-
Ozone Urbana.
Please. Files a complaint against on behalf of R3 despite there being no authorization.
1 minute. You are the director.
I'm the directors. But there is a cancellation. The allegations, there is a double sale. The first allottee has already cancelled. There are settlement talks. They've agreed to the settlement. Moreover, my lord, this is squarely covered by Paramjit Batra's case too.
We'll see, sir. later.
Your lordship,
Not in cases concerning ozone urbana.
No,
You have
I'm aware of the
hoodwinked and
reputation, my lord.
defrauded general public.
Your lordship may just have
That's
a,
why I told you, there is no ozone left, ella CO2.
lordship may just see page 99.
I undertake to file the wakalat for R2 and R3. But it's a clear case of double sale. There's also CBA affair which is after the Supreme Court's order.
2017 agreement, 2025 complaint is filed. The first allotee cancels in 2020. I've undertaken to repay his dues in full. That's all as a matter of record. Your lordship may record my undertaking as well. Insofar as the second allotee is concerned, he has taken the money. I produced those documents on record. Your lordship may just see page 99. 99 is the cancellation on 1/7/2020. They have also preferred a RERA complaint. And my lord, most importantly, I
No,
completely.
you show me this. RERA has indicated refund of certain amount.
No, most importantly in this case, RERA acknowledges he's not a home buyer. He's an investor, the terms of which is he will get certain returns on his money.
That's for RERA.
That's right. That's the only grievance. The same thing which is agitated before RERA is now in the form of a criminal complaint, 9 years after.
Let the copy be served on me. I'll file the objections in my learned from argument next.
Your lordship, is it protect me until then? Your
Why
lordship.
bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, insofar as my lord, in the complaint itself, palpably it's a civil issue.
No, it's not a civil matter. It's
Your
not a
lordship
one.
will just see page 99.
We'll see.
Your lordship
But
will
let
see
me
page
be, let me
99.
be allowed to file the objections. I'll file it.
Hey,
as
wait,
well.
sir.
No, they have gone, in fact, there's a petition before the coordinate bench where they've got a stay insofar as home loans are concerned. They've gone to the Supreme Court, NCLT. This is pure forum shopping, my lord, with a method to arm twist. My lord, I understand if R3 were before the police in a complaint. R2, who has nothing to do with.
These two I have seen in all the cases.
No,
Husband and wife.
These are brothers.
Brothers.
Hence the wife is also named as a separate petition. Wife, my lord, left the company in 2008.
Wife idre will grant, not this.
That's a separate petition, my lord. But insofar as, my lord, this complainant is concerned, the complainant has nothing to do with me. Your lordship will see, R2 has nothing to do with this.
We'll see, yes. Learned counsel so-and-so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
R2 and R3.
Response 2 and 3. Register to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for response 2 and 3.
Satish.
List the matter next Monday in the fresh matters list. Objection, if any, by the respondent by then. Next 26 alva idu. Next Friday haki. Yes. Date, madam, ad ನೋಡಿ next Friday.
Until then, at least could I seek, my lord, in
Secure bails. You have
Insofar
taken
as-
bail alla?
Bail have not sought. My lord, company is not arrayed as an accused also.
ಯಾವ್ದು case?
In this complaint, in the FIR, company is not an accused.
I will direct them to arrest.
Until then, my lord, until that is done.
Yes.
Wait.
75.
Police ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಕಂಪನಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? FIR stage correct. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? Deliberately you will do that. Yes.
Lordship, petitioner has action number 5 and 6 and 7, my lordship. All are director of the Star Gold Sona Chand Private Limited, my
Serial number ಏನಿದು?
75.
75. Yes, petitioners are the directors of the Star Gold Chanda Private Limited.
Page 31.
Sorry, my lordship.
Page 31.
Yes, my lordship, in parity, accused number 3, my lordship, is initially has been pledged the gold Manipuram, my lordship. Thereafter, my lordship, accused number 3 is approached to the CW 8, 9 and 10, my lordship. ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಫಾರ್ ಎಡಿಟೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, there is no, the petitioner are residing in Bangalore, my lordship, the branch ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು accused number 5 and 6, 7, my lordship. Kindly see, my
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
lordship.
ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 31. Yes. File discharge if you want. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ no. Yes.
Discharge, my lordship.
Yes. Next.
76.
For petitioner.
A13.
A13.
No way.
ಬೇಡ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಹೌದಾ? ಏನ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್.
Anything?
ಕಬ್ಬಿನ ಗದ್ದೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್.
ಹೌದಾ? ಇದ್ರ ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದು?
PSI.
ಓ PSI ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
A15 ಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 315. A15. ಪೇಜ್
ರಮೇಶ್ ಮೇಲ
ಕೊಡಿ. PSI ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಮ್
ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅದು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೀವೇ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಬರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಶುಗರ್ ಕೇನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿತ್ತ?
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿತ್ತ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬರೀ ನಮ್ದು ಹಾಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
Yes, sir. I will not enter. This is not applicable to you. Yes. Anything else? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in
160 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಏನು ನೇಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings in ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
CC ಏನು?
CC
CC 29952 of 2019. The petitioner is accused number 13. The contention of the hard sounds. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 291 of 2019.
Not discharge. Discharge.
Sounds. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದೇ. Yes, next. Sir, ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. You are 59 years, she is 36 years. Promise to marry?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆನ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ 59 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್? ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ.
Both are divorces.
Both are divorces. He has a kid. After getting a divorce, she puts her thing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇನೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಕೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹೋದ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್. By the time he left after the marriage, thereafter after 2 days he left the Mumbai where he is working in the central government employee. She is
ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
All that allegation is that thereafter after he left the Bombay, at that time she alleges to have said she has been conceived. Okay,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, and moreover he is pestering him to get him aborted ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is all the allegation, but all the acts are consensual. They get married, they voluntarily.
How do you demonstrate marriage?
She herself admits in the complaint.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇನು? ಅಬಾರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋದು ನಾನು ಅಂತ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅಬಾರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
That is her version. She from the after the marriage, she has siphoned out heavy money from the accounts from the petitioners. Howdo? And moreover, even the car that she is
on the verge of retirement ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. If you get into all this in the verge of retirement, money will go. Terminal benefit ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The actual family will suffer. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Let them file an application for discharge. Explain.
ಅಲ್ಲ, consensual. She herself admits they got married.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 59 years and 32 years consensual. The petitioner, an employee of the Government of India, working in Ministry of Ministry of Defense as Chief Security Officer. Nim security ne
Chief Manager.
Chief Manager. The petitioner, now on the verge of retirement, a divorcee, uploads his picture and details on shadi.com.
No, she
interacts with the complainant on shadi.com. Both of them befriend each other. The friendship blossoms into relationship and being physical as well. The petitioner is said to have, the complainant in the complaint alleges that she gets conceived and after that the petitioner has ran away to Mumbai. Therefore, the complaint is registered. The acts between the two being consensual, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner for offence punishable under rape or 506 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhruvaram Mudaliar Sonar 2018 19 SCC page 191. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾಂಬೆಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? Yes. Seventy?
78.
Appear for the petition.
Long-standing dispute of the temple. Petitioner has heard the land council so and so. A long-standing dispute as to who should perform puja in the temple has led the parties to the said dispute to the present squabble or otherwise. The registration of the crime on the face of it is an abuse of the process of the law. On the face of it, better, is an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, yes, next.
79.
Represent the petitioner's counsel. 498A and section 3 and 4 of the.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 494 ಇದೆ ಬೈಗಮಿ.
Marriage has taken place in the year 2004.
Second marriage?
Well, absolutely. Even after 12 years or 14 years, they are unable to notice or find out where that second marriage is. She is an imaginary personality as on today.
Imaginary personality?
Please, my lord.
ಯಾರು second marriage?
So-called second marriage. Apart from that, my lord, that's the, I mean, 2004 marriage, 2012 private complaint has been filed, and in 2019 it has been dismissed. Then it was represented in a proper court, and on a basis of affidavit, now the summons has been issued. Apart from that, my lords, in a parallel proceedings, the negotiations have taken place before this honorable court and also before the trial.
Oh, with the second wife?
No, only with that particular lady only. The
first wife?
First wife only. Second, no, honestly speaking, my lords, my instructions are that no second marriage, no such person. No such person. There is some difficulty between the husband and a wife that has been culminated into many things. Incidentally, the father of the respondent died. The uncle has stepped into it. And uncle, my lords, now he is taking a positive steps for the purpose of compromise. It is somewhere between, I'm given to understand, between 75 lakhs and 1 crore rupees. In between the two, that figures are running. And we are at that stage where I'm before this honorable.
Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel MP Nargond appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCJP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Returnable by on date, returnable by 12th March. Stay application ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
State party
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
State party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
State party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ state party ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, private complaint.
Private, all right, ಬೇಡ, yes. Emergent notice is returnable by 12th March. In the meantime.
80.
Please.
Mandamus to dispose of the criminal case, my lord.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
80.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam, sorry.
The complaint examined partly in the year 2023, my lord. She has never appeared
The
before
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is accused number 3. Is accused number 3. The offense is alleged. The second respondent is the complainant who registers a complaint and the police file a charge sheet in CC 3217717 of 2022 for offenses punishable under so and so. The petitioner has produced the entire order sheet that is maintained before the concerned court to demonstrate that there has only been adjournments as the complainant is not appearing before the court at all. Therefore, seeks a speedy disposal of the said proceeding in accordance with law. In the said light and the prior being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the subject crime with an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, in accordance with law. Next.
81 Axis.
Axis Bank.
81 Axis Bank.
82.
311 application. ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಒಂದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
PW 1 ಕ್ರಾಸ್.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. One, a learned counsel appearing for the petition to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 23rd February, 26th February. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date.
83,
In the meantime, next.
84,
Accused number 5, my lord.
Chirastedar, land records.
But there is no allegation against the petitioners, my lord. The telephone conversation between accused number 1, 3 and 7, my lord.
No, nothing. Record room.
But my lord, I am transferred that place in the year 2024, my lord. The documents recovered by the Lokayukta police at the hands of respondent, accused number 1 and 3.
You
my
were
lord.
there earlier, sir.
And he is also employee of the record room, my lord. The accused number 3 is the records recovered by the authority at the.
No problems. Not at this stage. Discharge. Yes. Who is in possession? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
My lord, one kind submission. I may be permitted after filing charge sheet, crime stage.
ಹಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ, I think ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition at this juncture and reapproach this court at a later point in time in the event the investigation would lead to filing of a charge sheet against him. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Position ನಾವೇ ಇದೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್.
In the meantime, yes, next.
86.
Appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is practicing advocate of the alleged offence punishable under section 352, 69, 79, 89, lordship. Respondent number 2 she is a married woman. Both are met within a law college.
Law college?
Yes, lordship.
Vivekananda Law College.
Yes, lordship. Thereafter, and the same time, divorce case is pending for the respondent number 2. Same case is disposed on 17/3/2025, lordship. And similar matter in the Pramod Kumar.
Amale. Yes.
That's
Heard. What's your name?
Suhana, yes.
So appears for the petitioner. A learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a registration of a crime for offences punishable under section 69, 79, 89 of BNS.
And 352.
The allegations the petitioner and the complainant who are said to have been a friends and blossomed relationship, being physical as well, for 5 years between 2020 to 2025. 2025 on the plea of promise of marriage. The breach of promise of marriage has led the complainant to register the subject crime against this petitioner, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan versus so and so. There shall be an interim order stay for the proceedings. Yes, next.
87.
Petitioner. Accused number 5, my lord.
Forgery.
Yes. Original Malaysia only helping the
notice
jewelry Malaysia. No, 4 years Malaysia charge sheet not filed Malaysia.
I will see.
Crime stage Malaysia.
The learned HCGP to secure investigation papers and also explain as to why, despite passage of 4 years, no charge sheet is filed by the jurisdictional police.
Malaysia.
List the matter next Monday. In the
Only
fresh matters
confession
list.
statement implicated Malaysia.
Next Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
88.
Petition the case, my lord. The accused number 3, my lord. Look at the page number 14, my lord. Complaint.
Look at the page number
Case
14.
and counter room case, my lord.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Serial number
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
88.
notice 1 HCGP to
Yes, my lord. My lord. The serial number, page number 14, my lord. ನಾವು ಬರೀ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೆ ಕರೆದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಮನೆ ಕರೆದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾವಿನ್ನೇನು
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದನ್ನ
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. Please, I read the complaint, my lord. ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಸಂಜೆ.
Only notice, yes. ನಾನೇ. Please. Yes. Husband horrible ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Smell and feel okay, but husband horrible.
Yes.
The start sheet. 90 Axis Bank.
91.
Defreezing.
7A. Baby Patil accepts notice, directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, 19th.
In the meantime,
No meantime.
but there is no demand made at the
Parval,
instance
no,
of the-
let him come.
There is no acceptance,
Heard the
no
Land Senior
recovery,
Council CH Jadhav on map. Yes, next.
no acceptance. no
19th, we'll see, yes.
92.
Jagan, who is in possession?
Lords, we are in possession, Lord.
The meantime, next, the next. Tire Sandalwood.
Sandalwood, Lordship. Accept the voluntary statement of A1, Lordship. Kindly see the
Nothing,
statement of
nothing.
witnesses, Lordship. Kindly.
One.
Page number 22, Lordship. kindly.
Additional SPP is
Accept the
directed to
statement of
accept notice
A1.
for the
There is
respondent.
no material.
No problem, we'll see. Let the state come up with the papers. They learn
That charge sheet I have
SPP.
produced.
Huh?
Charge sheet I have produced, sir.
No, let them see it.
Always.
Council for the learned HCGP is there. Idu ivaru kodi. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent to secure instructions and make submissions. List on 5th March.
Fresh matter.
5th March, Bharat, yes.
94.
No representation, 2 weeks.
95.
7A again, same.
Yes.
Learned heard the so and so, ಈಗ ಇವರು ಕೊಡಿ. Latif B is Latif ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ madam, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ. Latif B is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, same day, next.
In the
19th.
But there is absolutely no material in this case.
Failed trap, huh?
Is it a failed trap, sir?
ಹೌದು, not thrice, not once. But they visited me on 4th.
No, avat we'll see, let him come, yes.
96.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I require stay for 2 weeks.
Voyeurism,
Yes.
77. ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
Yes, sir.
Allegation is 77 BNS.
Yeah, I require just 2 weeks
Oh,
because
thank you, sir. Yes, list after 4 weeks. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further investigation or proceedings. Yes, next.
97.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
94.
Yes, one ನಿಮಿಷ madam. 94, page 66.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there was an
In
action.
the meantime, yes, next.
Much of.
97.
the petitioner please false promise to marriage, my lord.
2 years.
Any year, my lord. 1 year. In London.
ಅದು ಲಂಡನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕರ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Allegation they came to India in the month of Jan and again in the month of November.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of the crime for offence punishable under section 69, 3182 of the BNS. The relationship between the two continued for over a year on the promise of marriage, not in India, but in London. After coming back to India, the crime is registered on the score that there has been relationship between the two, physical as well in London, and would become an offence punishable under section 69.
Physical in India, please.
Therefore, there shall be registered here, Gotha sir. There,
My lord said physical relationship in London.
Correct.
That is not the allegation. Physical relationship in India.
India, fine. Yes. Anyway, physical relationship anywhere around the globe.
98.
Therefore, petitioners my lords.
In the meantime, next.
99.
Petitioner, my lord.
And refunded without notice.
Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಈಗ ನಾವು.
Interim stay not to discuss that.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
Not at release it so far.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question order of the concerned court which allows the application under 497 and 503 of the BNSS, which is 451 and 457. ಇದು ಹಳೇದೇನಾ ಇದು? Sorry, 457 and 451 and 457 of the CRPC. The learned counsel submits that without hearing the petitioner, the amount is directed to be released in favor of the complainant from the account of the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the event the amount is not yet released as on today. If it is released, it shall remain subject to the result of the subject petition. Next.
100.
Lordships, case of enhanced protest with the farmers. In fact, the special matter has been tagged along with the special bench having a roster over MP MLAs.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ though MP MLAs are not involved, it's been ordered to be tagged because they are part of the same transaction.
Same, before the roster bench.
Yes, yeah. Also serial number 108, same thing.
Same. 108 ಇದು roster bench.
Grateful.
Yes.
The petitioners,
42 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
35 lakhs I have admitted.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The complaint is died. There is no legal issues to whom I have to pay.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಂದ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಹೇರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the lady who has lodged the complaint, I have received from it for a construction, for a allotment of a
ಆಯ್ತು,
flat.
ವಾಟೆವರ್ 35 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಅನ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ರಿಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ the police are harassing me like anything. They will add the daughter of these advocates who is doing a pilot.
ಸೊ ಯಾರೋ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they are legally, if they are
The
entitled.
learned counsel Moniappa appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to receipt of 42 lakhs by the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner admits that 35 lakhs has been received.
Yes.
Therefore is ready to return, but to whom to return is the question, as the complainant is no more.
And issueless, not married.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Issueless and parallel, not married, okay, yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions as to the legal heads or legal representatives of the complainant and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 23rd. Barkoli Vinay. Matte don't cut a sorry figure. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings, further investigation shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
102.
319 allowed.
Application. Petitioner was dropped by the.
Correct.
Dropped in the charge sheet.
319 allowed, but
It is, my lord, 319 was allowed.
offense ಏನು?
420.
420, sitting.
There are eyewitness also. The eyewitness was not examined, my lord, only on the basis of PW1.
One HCGP, complainant ಏನ್ ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. One emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of March 2025. The issue in the list is with regard to an application under section 319 being allowed by the concerned court and the petitioners who had been dropped from the array of accused being dragged back into the web of crime. The order would fall of the rigors of section 319 of the CRPC as is held by the apex court in plethora of judgments. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order, impugned order. It is made clear the order is stayed, not the proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
Obliged.
103.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, for removing the second respondent from the trust, this case has been registered. He was the treasurer.
Notice, yes. One HCGP to emergent notice, 5th March.
My lord, interim order, my
No,
lord.
sir.
Lord, he was the treasurer back then in 2023-24, my lord. He alleges that the 4 crores which has been taken for the purpose of loan, he was the treasurer at that particular point of time.
No problem.
Lord, if my
Yes.
lords may seek page number.
No, let the complainant come, sir. Yes.
Lord, that is not the thing, my lord. Even the magistrate couldn't have referred the matter for investigation.
Why?
Lord, my lord may kindly see page number 16 of the
Why?
petition. Lord, without notifying the investigating officer.
When was it referred?
On the same date as the complaint was filed on 28/11/2025.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, further investigation, solely on the score of the folly of the magistrate in not following the rigors of section 175 of the BNSS, in as much as not issuing a notice to the, not hearing the investigating officer, which is now mandated under the BNSS, failing which there was no warrant for interference at this stage. The learned HCGP 1-2 emergent notice.
Grateful.
104.
69, 351, and read with 3 class 5 of the
Promise of marriage.
Promise of marriage, 1.5
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
1.5 year, my lord.
ಹಾರಿಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇರೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
For as per wound certificate, my lord,
No,
115,
sir.
115, there is no reason.
Consensual act ಅಂತ you can't assault. Yes.
2 to
You
7.
don't have a right over the body of a lady to assault.
2 to 7 maybe.
No, no, yes.
2 to 7
The
maybe.
petitioners are accused 1 to 7 are before this court calling in question proceedings, registration of a crime. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
The
5034.
Proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 64 and 69 of the BNS, rape and false promise of marriage, so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate offences against the accused number 1, horrendous offences against the accused number 1. Therefore, there is no question of stalling further trial against accused number 1. Insofar as accused 2 to 7 are other family members who are dragged into the web of crime without any rhyme or reason, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 2 to 7. It is made clear the trial against accused number 1 shall continue. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Even
Next.
medical certificate also, since 3 months, there is no recent sexual intercourse.
No.
As per the wound certificate.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. No, next.
105.
The petitioners, my lord. The first petitioner and the complainant are the brothers. The father of the first petitioner and the complainant father has
Heard the
executed.
learned counsel Muniappa appearing
Registered
for the
will.
petitioner. In a proceeding which is seemingly civil in nature, the criminal law is set into motion for offences punishable under section so and so. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court, as the remedy that was available to the complainant is not the criminal law to be set into motion, but agitating it before the civil court or the revenue authorities. The issue revolves around change of mutation. Yes.
Okay.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Very well.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೈ.
Petitioner accused number 1 to 5 Malesh, all our family members Malesh, is head constable investigation.
Head constable.
Head constable
ಅದೇ ಈಗ
investigation.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ has investigated. How does he investigate?
Station house officer.
Cognizable.
When constable station was officer.
No.
Where do you get that?
Head
ಅಲ್ಲ
constable.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Officer in charge of the police station should investigate, no problem.
But
Now,
complaint also received same head constable is investigation. The matter.
the learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions. With regard to the allegations that the head constable has registered the crime, investigated into the matter and filed a charge sheet even. If he is the officer in charge of the police station, it would not be a procedural aberration. But if he is the officer in charge of the police station, would not become procedural aberration. But if he is not, it is smacked by gross illegality. Therefore, till the said information is secured and presented before this court by the state, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 23rd, fresh matters. But adilla andre dismissed. Otherwise, ಏನ್ ground ಇಲ್ಲ. No. 1 minute. That's all right. Officer in charge. He is the one who receives the complaint. He is the one who investigates. He is the one who files the charge sheet. Unless
Permission.
he is officer in charge of the police station.
Case there are not
Police constable ಅಂತ. We'll
Police
see.
head constable Malesh.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್.
Please.
107.
Next. Case and counter case.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir. Notice.
My lords, may I make one submission?
Yes, sir.
My lords, on the same incident, at the same time, my lords, but there cannot be two.
ಅದೇ one of it should be lies.
Please, my lords.
Which is lies?
My lords, mine is the earlier.
Oh, they'll say they are true, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Lords, may I take a legal
one
ground?
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
May take a legal ground, my lords.
Yes,
Lords, one principle is that in case and counter case, the case should be tried by two different prosecutors.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ sir?
In this case, my lord, it's being tried by the same prosecutor.
Two different prosecutors.
Please, my lord, that's what this
No, no,
honorable
no.
court has held.
Prosecutors, investigating officer should be one.
Investigating officer should be the same.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು
Prosecutors
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
should be different.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the prosecution against these petitioners being tried, these petitioners and the accused in the counter case being tried by two different prosecutors, which
It should be two different
Allah is
prosecutors,
being
my lords.
tried by the same prosecutor, which is contrary to law. Therefore, till the said information is received, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next
I'll
date.
give the citation notes and supply.
Gottu.
Please.
Nathilal,
Daya, please. Nathilal is followed.
Yes, Nathilal is followed. Justice Mohan Shantangod, 2015, full bench. Yes.
Great.
Next.
108 urgent, 109.
Cricket betting, my lord, covered by lots of this.
78-4.
78-4.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. While registering the crime to escape the rigor of subsection 2 of section 155, the offence under 420 is roped in. While filing the charge sheet, what remains is a non-cognizable offence. 78-4. They covered all idu.
Covered.
78-4. The issue,
Page 33.
identical issues have been answered by this court in plethora of cases, two of which are appended to the petition. I deem it appropriate to follow one. So, and so page 33. Quest.
Please.
Next.
110.
Petitioners are
For the
accused
petitioners, Your
two,
Lordship.
accused 2
Mother-in-law
and
and
3.
mother-in-law.
Right, sir. Accused 2 and 3 are charged of offences punishable under section 498A of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even an iota of offence against these two petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushal 2020. Yes,
Much
next.
111.
Petition number 111. Accused is A5, my lord. She's a lady, my lord, 26 years old.
Brawl in the basement.
Not in the basement, my lord. They say I parked the car and I was having food.
Oh,
That is the
in the
allegation.
meantime, yes.
Grateful.
Next.
112.
Tag along with sub-registrars ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Only one submission.
No.
My lord, here is a case where, my lord, I was not,
You were on leave, sir.
I was.
Correct.
my lord, I was on OD, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see.
Code ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ sir?
But I was before this court.
Officer on odd duty.
Yes, my lord.
Odd duty.
Kindly take, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the memo. Lord, the learned Lord government advocate had directed me to come.
Come ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Lord, for filing.
Government advocate direct you to come, sir.
To, Lord, swear an affidavit, page 2, my lord.
Swear in ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Lord, page 2. Lord, there were 2 writ petitions filed. Lord, I was.
ಇದು OOD ನ ಇದು?
Lord, I was on OD.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ OOD?
Please, my lord, page 4.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, I am in a better footing for the reason that, my lord, I have not registered, my lord, cancellation of agreement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bail is rejected, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, atrocity is invoked. Lord, your lordship may kindly appreciate, Lord, annexure B, page 22 is the agreement of sale which is registered by, my lord, the petitioner.
Agreement of sale is not the problem.
Cancellation is registered by, my lord, Hitendra. Lord, I am not the, my lord. Your lordship may, Lord, kindly come to page 4 of the memo, where, my lord, district registrar directs me to appear before the Honorable High Court, swear an affidavit in the absence of filing an.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I was not at all in office for 2 days.
Why?
Lord, for
affidavit sign ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾ?
For reply statement, my lord, I had to collect the certain information from head office, from my lord district registrar office with regard to, my lord, stamp duty which was called in question before this honorable court. Lord, writ petition was contested. Lord, I was directed to file a reply statement. Lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 4 of my memo. This is dated 3/9/2025, my lord. It is not that, my lord. No, my lord, I have not at all registered.
Your accused number?
Lord, 3, my lord. Therefore, my lord, your lordship may kindly protect my interest.
What interest?
Lord, cancellation, I am no way, my lord, connected. Cancellation of agreement is registered by.
Your interest ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ fraud
Lord,
played in the sub-registrar.
Lord, kindly come to page 29 for a moment.
Huh?
ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಯರ್
Huh.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನಂತೂ ಹಾಕಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Lord, Lord, 29,
It's a matter of investigation at least.
ನಾನ್ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ Lord. I was not at all there in the office.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್
Vicarious ಆಗಿ Lord, can I be prosecuted?
No, your role is yet to come about. Investigation ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
Lord, your lordship, as far as I am concerned, Lord, your lordship may kindly Lord interject for the reason that
Take bail, sir, take bail.
Bail is rejected, my lord. Page 29 for a moment, my lord. It is the agreement of sale which I have registered. There is absolutely no, my lord, iota of doubt about it. I have registered. I would concede. As far as my lord, cancellation is concerned, my lord, I am no way connected.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Complainant ge Badrinath kodi.
Please, my lord, I'll serve.
R. Badrinath is directed to accept notice for the second respondent complainant. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Tag along with
My lord, some protection, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, atrocity ನೂ ಇದೆ. Your lordships have, my lord, granted interim order.
Atrocities Act I will stay.
Lord, I am seeking.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್
Lord,
stayed ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Lord, your lordship may stay the, my lord,
there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offence is punishable under the Atrocities Act. It is made clear, investigation qua, all the other offences shall continue.
Lord, may not be against the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, I am no way connected to the incident. Cancellation is concerned, Lord, I was not at all in office.
Sir, I have written what kind of an offence has happened. Agreement of sale alliro copy paste ಮಾಡಿ photographs ನ cancellation agreement ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ without connivance with the sub-registrar's office can photographs of an agreement of sale we copy pasted to a cancellation agreement when the agreement holder ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Without the agreement holder.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. Lord, I am not there in the office. Lord, can I be, my lord, prosecuted?
Sir, this is most dangerous. No citizen is safe. ಹಿಂಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
it is a very serious.
ಆನೇಕಲ್ಲು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಆನೇಕಲ್ಲು.
It is a serious offense, my lord. I don't dispute, but at the same time, Lord, it cannot be a malicious prosecution against the petitioner.
There is nothing malicious. Court should quash ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, I cannot be, my lord. Your lordship may kindly protect my interest.
No, sir, I am not.
Your lordship,
because you are a sub-registrar, I should know.
Lord, I was before this court, my lord. I had appeared before this honorable court.
Why, who had asked you to come?
Lord, I mean, Lord, the learned government advocate requested me to.
Building ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದೇ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ offense ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, can I be responsible?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು?
In ಒಂದು on facts, Lord. Page 5 of my memo, which indicates that, my lord, it is not against me. Hitendra has taken the summary report. Summary report shows the actual photo. Lord, I should bring it to your lordship's notice. Lord, summary report
shows actual photo.
Actual photo.
Cancellation agreement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು?
Cancellation, my lord, in the deed, my lord, I would concede, my lord, somebody's photo is available. My lord, it's a fraud on the face of it, my lord. It's a fraud.
That's why I told you, if sub-registrars, officers of the sub-registrar's office behave like this, no citizen is safe. ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ,
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯೋ
ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ. That is, cancellation is produced before the Lok Adalat. Lok Adalat it is compromised with some other parties. 10 crores is transferred on that cancellation. Because of that cancellation, this agreement holder who has given 5 crores gone.
Sorry, Lord, property is at stake. Lord, it is
then what, sir? Can this happen?
It may not be, my lord, a sale deed. Sale deed means
sale deed ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Agreement of sale, my lord, where title will not pass over.
Sir, this is agreement of sale. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್, ನೋ ಎನ್ಕಂಬರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. That's the allegation. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ. Lot of things have happened. All quick succession.
Your lordship may kindly, Lord, As far as I am concerned,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I will be abusing my jurisdiction.
but my lords have held that
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
one the latest judgment.
We will have a relook at that. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
The latest judgment is otherwise, my lord. I cannot refuse.
Correct, you can't refuse. If a citizen gives you a document, you can't refuse. But if you create a document inside the office, even creation ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
creation ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. But Gopi versus my lord sub registrar.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Honorable
ಗೋಪಿ
Apex Court
ವರ್ಸಸ್
says.
ಸರ್, ಗೋಪಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಟೋಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Some protection.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
Till next date, my lord, your lordship may.
ಈಗ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next.
113 Axis Bank.
R2 is concerned, my lord, I'll serve upon Mr.
Badrinath order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
May I make an appeal to your lordship, my lord, in this case?
114 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
112, my lord.
112 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord is posted to third, my lord. I only request your lordship on that day, our request may be considered, my lord. On that day.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes, sir.
My lord may say so.
Lordship may say.
Investigation papers. Yes.
I'll check it.
My lord may say so, my lord. On that day, our request may be considered. If my lord.
Lord. Yes.
Great.
Means FIR is registered.
Husband,
after,
sir.
Yes, my lord.
Impossible.
17 years. 17 years of marriage.
15 ಬನ್ನಿ, ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It has to be investigated, my lord. That no proof has been submitted. Only that 1 year back there was an affair ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1 year back that is an incident. He informed, and afterwards she has submitted that he has slapped, my lords. That there is no medical proof, and
You are
also
accused,
it has been
sir. You are saying investigation ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the false complaint, my lords. It has been 17 years of marriage.
ಏನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು that is not been on record.
Complaint ಇದೆ.
Complaint ಇದೆ. That too, my lords, I have been married of 17 years and he was living happily with me, my family members, around 1 year, my lords.
Eardrum has been damaged and I have proof for doctor report, Manipal Hospital.
That no medical certificate.
Investigation, not. Yes.
Lords,
because your husband, you can't treat the wife like
my lords, I am working in a company, my lords. If no, what happened, my lords? Because of this FIR, I may lose my job. I have to pay the EMIs. I am looking after my wife and children.
Itara.
No, my lords. It has been only the false allegation, my lord. From 17 years, there is not even a single complaint.
Let me see. The learned HCGP to secure instructions and own certificate, if any, and place it before the court on the next date. Monday, fresh matters. No, on the vara. Yes.
115.
The petitioner is A2 498-85 Kashkan. Yes, next.
116.
8, sir. Good.
Petitioners, my lord. The seeking quashing the FIR in crime number 403 of 2025.
HCGP to emergent notice, returnable by 12th.
It's an interim stay may be.
No, not a case for stay.
117.
Yes.
For the petitioner in this case.
Yes, sir. A7 306 498A.
She is not a relative of the deceased also, lordship. 498A is not applicable, lordship.
Over that ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Then 306, there is no ingredients, lordship.
That we'll see.
306.
The petitioner is accused number 7 is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offence punishable under section 498A and 306 of the IPC. The charge sheet itself describes the petitioner to be a neighbor. A neighbor admittedly cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings for offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC is now too well settled a principle of law. Insofar as the offence under section 306 is concerned, the accused number 7 in particular there is no ingredient that would become an offense under section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offense under section 306. As the permitting further proceedings, where the present petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025-2332. Yes, next.
118.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay with the petition. Next. 100.
108.
Atrocity, I will stay, not the others.
My lords, these petitioners, my lords, have no role.
Huh?
These petitioners have no role, my lords.
We'll see. Yes, atrocity.
Only allegation is that, my lords, they have at the best clicked the photo, my lords, nothing.
Yes, the petitioner, there's one additional HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only of the offences under section.
They are aged, senior citizens.
Section on the provisions of the Atrocities Act. The other offences would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
119.
Returnable by the 13th March, 12th March.
The
Next.
fresh matters.
Huh?
The fresh
Yeah,
matters.
119.
Petitioner in this case, yeah. Case and counter case, madam.
Correct, sir.
Petitioner is accused number 2. The only allegation is she has assaulted CW2. In page number 22, even CW2 doesn't state a single allegation against me.
A perusal at the charge sheet, notwithstanding the fact that it is a case and counter case, there is not even a mention of the name of the petitioner accused number 2. Khali Madi. Except an omnibus statement that the accused number 2 also wanted eviction of eviction of the second respondent complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2. It's made clear for the proceedings where other accused is not stayed. Next.
Update.
120.
My lord, offense is
27
cheating.
lakhs.
No, my lord, we have not received a single rupees from the de facto complainant, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord, he has stated in the complaint you are
ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
phone pay, he has paid some other persons, not this petitioner, my lord. He has not received a single
Toll
rupees from.
accused, sir.
No, my lord, he has not received any amount. He stated that in the complaint amount paid in cash in 10 lakhs rupees and 2 lakhs.
Cash ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
No, my
ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ, DD,
not my account, my lord. He stated in complaint, you are kindly come to the page number for 15, my lord.
HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Not only placing, go through the investigation papers and indicate the role of the petitioner. So then even not pulling.
My lord, he stated in the complaint, my lord.
Next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
It's a second para.
Next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
Like really, he is not stated even
Next.
amount paid.
Investigation
Different person, my lord. Absolutely, the abuse of process.
We'll see, sir. Next week we'll decide it, abuse of process. Let me see the investigation papers. Next.
21.
497, 503.
No notice.
Huh? No. One HCGP 2 emergent notice. The further proceedings, sorry, if in the event the amount is not dispersed, the same shall not be dispersed as on date. In the event it is, it shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes. Next.
122.
Lord, I represent the petitioner, my lord.
The meantime, next.
Further investigation.
Huh?
Further investigation, 122.
Yes,
Pending idea.
Hello, my submission is, my lord. My submission is,
rejected.
my lord, while-
2004, sorry.
my lord, when the application for discharge was considered, the learned session
yes,
just
sir.
ordered for further investigation. Suo moto,
Parallel.
without any application, my lord.
No doubt.
Now, my lord, cognizance,
Power is available.
my lord, cognizance is taken in the year
Sir,
2020.
charge frame agovargunu, the court has power to direct further investigation. We know by.
My lord, after 5 long years, my lord, there is no application by the public prosecution.
Not
my lord.
necessary.
The learned session just.
You are a public servant, huh?
Yes, my lord, he was a public servant. Another ground is, my lord, there is a departmental inquiry proceedings was held. And he has
Adi
been,
no longer good law.
he has been,
No longer good
your
law.
lordship have held in.
Allah, Supreme Court, 2026 SEC online, page 13. No longer good law. All judgments reversed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮದೇ judgment.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, so far as merits is concerned, my lord, Now, by virtue of this, my lord, now they have also issued a notice to us to appear before the investigating officer for further investigation. That is the issue, my lord. That without there being any application,
No,
no
no, sir.
material is placed before the
No,
court to show up.
They are Lokayuktana?
Lokayukta,
CID,
sir, Lokayukta.
CID.
CID is investigating. 9
CID
crore rupees
investigation.
money was taken to shell company.
Yes, yes.
My lord, now at least they should make
You
some
see,
application.
discharge reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Sorry?
Discharge reject
Discharge
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
application is rejected. My submission is, my lord,
Nothing.
now, my lord, they have issued a notice to us to come before the investigating officer and to participate in the proceedings. My lord, now there is no material so far as this petitioner is concerned.
Cooperate with the investigations. Further investigation order ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
Further investigations.
Cooperate with the investigation. They will not take any coercive steps against you.
May I request?
He's on bail.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes.
Supreme Court. No, latest.
Supreme Court. ಏನು
Yes,
ಕೊಡಿ
my
sir?
lord. Latest judgment of 2025 also.
ಯಾವುದು sir?
Wherein it says, my lord, Rampal Gautam versus state anta. Even in that case also it has been clearly held, my lord. The further investigation cannot be ordered like this, my lord.
Like
only
what?
the rarest of rare
Sir,
cases.
till why sir? Further investigation can be ordered.
But may I just pass it on this, my lord?
ಕೊಡಿ sir. No.
Yes, please. In fact, my lord,
No,
charge sheet
sir.
was filed without even identifying the accused number 3, whose name the transactions have been held. Therefore, the trial court is right in asking
No,
for the
power of the
investigation.
power of the concerned court, no sir. Till charges are framed, further investigation is permissible. Once charges are framed, no.
My lord, at least an application has to be filed by the prosecution,
Oh,
my lord.
no,
Now
sir.
the court has suo moto has stepped into the shoes of the investigating officer, my lord.
We'll
That is
answer it, no problem. Yes. List the matter on Thursday. In fresh matters.
Right.
Yes.
Friday.
Friday, fresh matters list. Yes.
Friday, yesterday, date.
Next.
23.
But it's not a counter, my lord.
14th, it may be taken on 14th.
14th, okay. 14th Saturday.
12th, it may be taken. 12th.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Monday.
Monday fresh matters.
Yeah.
16th.
It could be taken on. Yes.
16th.
Sir, a copy has not been served.
Copy sir. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned additional SPP forthwith. Next.
123.
Not I appear for petition, my lord.
Case and counter case.
Page 24 sir.
But may I kindly take to lordship page number 59. This a complaint is lodged by me, my lord, on 16/2/2022. Lord, whereas my lord, the complainant, my lord, others assaulted my mother. Lord, broken my lord, my mother's hand, Lord. Lord, that it is not referring to that incident. Lord.
Same allegation nimmele.
20 and 20 after 5 days, my lord, they are registered a false complaint, my lord, compelling us to come for a settlement, my lord. The allegation is there in the complaint itself. They wanted us to settle the matter.
No. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Meanwhile, this team.
No.
Absconding thoughts with charge sheet.
No,
we
no,
are present before them, Lord, the investigating
13th,
office.
list the matter on 13th March. Yes, next.
124.
For the petitioner.
Those 1 and 2 will grant. A3 illa.
Lord, kindly see.
A3 illa, sir.
Page number 47.
Yes, sir.
Page number 47, kindly.
Sir.
MLC report, ma'am. An assault by Vedika so-and-so at Amruthalli police station by pushing patient on floor.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ both are women ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No.
The
There is no assault on 3, my lord.
We'll see, sir.
There is no assault, my lord. In Dhananjay case, my lord. As per the Dhananjay case, my lord, if there is no assault, the 353 is
We'll
not.
see, sir. Yes. The learned additional SP, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice illa ibrugu avre so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused 1 and 2. List the matter on 13th March. Qua the third accused shall be considered on the next date.
There is no allegation next third, my lord. He has not had, there is no allegation.
Ibru kottidinalla. Yes.
As per Dhananjay case, my lord, if there is no assault.
No problem. We'll see. Dhananjay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3-4 ಇದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Rajiv Gowda is the latest one. Your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
504. 504 IPC, Lord.
The petitioner is the one who was left out when this court passed an order.
That's page 46.
when this court quashed the proceedings against all others but directed continuance against this petitioner, only to know the veracity of the complaint. The charge sheet now drops all the offences and what remains is 504 of the IPC. Therefore, therefore, all that the complainant had projected was on the face of it false. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC so and so till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
126
Axis Bank disposed.
127.
We'll allow this and send it back. Procedure problem. We'll post 12th, we'll quash it and send it back.
Yes, my lords. But the
13th.
Meanwhile, there should be interim order of stay, my lords.
Why? Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
No, it is in the stage of FIR, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
They have filed a PCR.
PCR ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my lords.
List the matter on next Monday ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. We'll quash it and send it. Look into it.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes.
128.
I give the petitioner in this matter, my lords. Page 33 is the typed complaint.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 5 of 2026 registered for offence punishable under section 69 of the BNS. A perusal at the complaint itself would indicate that the petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship known for 5 years and relationship for 3 years. All on and have the relationship has been physical as well. The allegation is it was on the false promise of marriage and its breach has led to registration of the crime. Therefore, registration of the crime, all the acts between the two being consensual, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan versus so and so 2025 SSC online SC page 2528. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
129.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition 73 of 2025. Same order. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
43.
Madam, page 43. Yes, next.
130.
Which page is the NCR first complaint?
Well, it's the first complaint, page 49, annexure L.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under so and so. The first complaint that was sought to be registered was met with a non-cognizable report by the concerned, by the jurisdictional police. But 1 month later, the same crime is registered and the crime is registered on the same complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
31.
Narcotics. NCB ಗೆ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ?
131.
Huh? No representation. List after 2 weeks.
132.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this
In the
matter.
meantime, perfect draft. Yes.
133.
Next.
For petitioner in this case, petitioner is the accused number 2 in this case, my lord. The offences are under section
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
2 is date, my lord, after the alleged incident.
1 HCGP. The case at hand projects a classic illustration of an abuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act, apart from the abuse of other provisions as well. There is not even an iota of ingredient of any of the offences that are alleged. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Even the offences are taken, cognizance has been taken for the offence under section 2(7), my lord, but in the act that.
34.
In this matter, charges are framed.
My
But
lords,
the NBW ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
My lords, the parties have settled the matter. We'll
Where
be
is it?
filing a joint.
Learned
memo.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have settled the dispute and would file a joint memorandum of settlement on the next
What's
date.
next week?
When do you want? 13th?
19
Oh, no, 20th.
20th.
20th at 4 p.m. to report settlement.
135.
And for the petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord,
the respondent on 2/8/2025.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The issue projects a unique problem. A live-in relationship leads the complainant to register, to institute a suit for restitution of conjugal rights and by way of an MC. Further alleges that the petitioner has indulged in rape of the complainant. The offences so alleged against against the present petitioner is on the face of it improbable qua the ingredients of what is alleged. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
We heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The incidents that are alleged in the complaint which has become a subject crime would range between 1/1/2016 to 1/11/2017. But the crime is registered on 7/7/2025 without a line of explanation for the horrible delay. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against investigation against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so, 2023 SEC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next.
137.
Forest offense notice only. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lords, date may be
Oh,
fixed.
no.
My lords, it's covered, my lords.
We will see whether it is who should investigate, who should file next day. List the matter on 12th. Yeah, the madam with the 137.
138.
Petitioner.
The petitioner is accused number 6. The allegation against him, court page 24, madam. There is nothing found that could become an offense against this petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the present petitioner. Tag along with so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
139.
2 weeks, no representation. Not to list prior to the expiry of 2 weeks. Next.
140.
In the meantime, next.
Petitioner in this case, Your Lordship.
41.
Emergent notice to the respondents. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವು ತಾಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 140 ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 141 140 ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
141.
141 notice
Dismissing the case,
notice sir respond ಕೇಳಬೇಕಲ್ಲ put up immediately after service of notice. Yes.
142.
311 in DV.
My mother files a complaint.
1 minute, sir. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. This the matter on 20th March.
MDP applies.
Yes, next. Sorry, 19th Rajana. Madam, 12th March.
143.
I appeal for the petitioner, non-service of.
Grounds of arrest. Now, Mihir Rajesh Shah is prospective. This is 2024 arrest.
No, that is only relation to.
My instruction is that they have provided with the grounds of arrest.
No, my lord, I am also fully ready.
Please. Yes. No problem. Grounds of arrest I will not grant. Why are you surprised? Grounds of arrest, bail ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Bail ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
That is not on this ground.
No, maybe. Bail is rejected?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Now you are in custody?
Yes.
Yes. Arrest was in 2024?
Please. My lord?
Arrest was in 2024? Yes.
Your lordship may post it another date.
No problem, sir. You may get all the judgments. No problem.
Lordship, kindly have it on Friday.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Thomas Sebastian appearing for the petitioner.
Along with.
The issue projects whether grounds of arrest should be the reason for setting the petitioner at liberty of an arrest that has taken place 2 years ago, and notwithstanding the fact that the bail of the petitioner has been rejected. the learned additional SPP to take, accept notice and secure instructions is also the records with regard to providing the grounds of arrest to the petitioner. List, when do you want it, sir?
It may be listed along with the WP 2081, my lord.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
Co-accused.
Co-accused. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Filed.
Filed. WP so and so, tag the petitions on list on Monday, next Monday, fresh matters.
Either Friday or week after next.
No problem, sir. List the matter on, we'll take it on 5th March.
Week after next.
ಅದೇ 5th March, week after next. Yes.
144.
Case and counter case.
Notice.
As far as A2 is concerned.
ಏನಿದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವರು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
ಮತ್ತೆ
as far as A2 my lord, I was not at the spot.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
Except ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್.
One
ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ನಿಖಿಲ್ ತಂದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Tag this petition along with.
As far as petition number 2 my lord, is the father my lord, he was not at the spot.
We'll see. Yes. Next.
145.
Page 34 disposed. Covered by page 34, yes. Madam, the prayer in hakbiಟ್ಟು protocol ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
146.
Petitioner in this case.
Husband.
My lord, after 4 years of separation, my lord, entire charge sheet, my lord, not even one certificate agli, receipt agli, nothing was there.
Lord, 1 HCGP 2,
Also, they have
2
not followed
emergent
the
notice.
Rajesh Sharma's guidelines.
We'll see, sir.
Kindly, my lord.
We'll see, sir. The HCGP 1, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 5th of March. List the matter on 5th.
147.
7A. Learned counsel B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
One submission.
19th.
One submission.
Yes.
Lords, in a lot of the serial cases, there is one legal ground, my lords, which is being violated.
Yes, sir.
In fact, your lordship may have to issue guidelines.
Yes, sir.
Lords, the Honorable Apex Court in Ritesh Sinha said, on testimonial compulsion, lords, the voice sampling should be necessarily by order of a magistrate. Lords, by virtue of every person being taken into custody, his voice sample is obtained. Lords, that is straight in.
No, voice sampling is later. Recording is done by the complainant.
Recording.
That recording is tested. On voice sampling to compare and send it to the FSL.
Please.
Fine.
Lords, therefore, I'm not seeking a stay, my lords. All I am saying is, my lords may.
So I'm not dismissing it. Notice ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Lords, not to file charge sheet, my lords, is what the limit is.
Andre, you are before the court, we'll see.
Lords, the only reason is in this case, at page 17, your lordship may see one finding of this honorable. At page 79 of this petition.
I have seen that, yes. Now with the Apex Court sending back all the matters, only in few cases I'll grant, where there is apparent error.
Please, my lords, in this case, just one finding of this honorable court.
What you are saying is a subject matter of guidelines, we'll see. Yes,
Please,
next.
148.
Appear for the impeding applicant in this matter.
But the allegation, my lord, is firstly on the legal ground that, my lord, the offences according to them is committed prior to BNSS. The offences, my lord, according to them is committed prior to BNSS coming to force. My lord, the offences, my lord, has to be under IPC. Procedure has to be followed under BNSS. But that is one aspect, my lord. This issue is already considered by this honorable court.
Problems. Otherwise, matter requires investigation. There is no doubt about it.
No, my lords, I am not the one who purchased the document. No, my lord, document is purchased by accused number 3 to some only a signatory. Lords, allegation is that, my lord, I have signed the documents which is forced according to them. Lords, it's been purchased by accused number 3 to 7.
Accused 1 and 2, sir.
Lords, because I am the first party to that MOU, that's the reason. Lords, kindly stray, my lord, page annexure C, page 24.
That we will decide whether the legal point is there or not. The learned.
I appear for the impeding applicant, my lord. I filed an impeding application. Yes, my lord.
What impeding? Why?
My lord, I'm one of the directors of the society.
Which society?
The Karnataka State Judicial Department Employees Housing Society. I'm one of the directors. It was at my instance. Initially, the inquiry. Yes. No, I'm the complainant initially before the inquiry officer, where the inquiry was conducted under section 64 of the Cooperative Societies Act.
Oh, you're not made a party here.
Not made a party here.
Not the complainant, it is one
The
complaint.
complainant, my lord, is the inquiry officer in the present proceedings. But I want to impede, my lord, because at the first instant, my lord, the
Yes,
proceedings
let the
were.
complainant come on record.
No, no, she's not the complainant, my lord, she's the
Okay.
gazetted officer, my lord,
No
who is
problem.
given the complaint.
No, that is pursuant to the complaint registered by
Please.
the impleading applicant.
No, my lord, it is, my lord, say section 64 inquiry is also under challenge, my lords.
Challenge where?
Before this honorable court. My lord.
Where?
In the writ petition, my lord, that's all.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಮ್ಮ.
No, my lords, my lords, I am only developer, my lord, I have nothing to do with the.
My lord, I'll just point out, my lord, from the MOU, if your lordships will see. At page 6, the impleading application.
Impleading application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, it's already filed, it's not put up. At page 6, my lord, an extra R1. Just look at their conduct, my lord, they fabricate this entire thing. The MOU, my lord, now during the inquiry proceedings, my lord, when notice was issued to them, the accused, they come up and through the 12 other directors, my lord, they place this MOU along with their written statement.
That's all right. Yes.
Now, my lord, 2023 backdated.
You come on record.
Please,
That's may also may submit. But earlier her husband has gave a private complaint. No, my lord, that has been stated, my lord, at Annexure F is the private complaint on the similar issue. Annexure F, my lord, it's a private complaint on the same issue. Page 66, my lord, is the private complaint, PCR 15091. Her husband, my lord, this is also under challenge, my lord. Annexure G, my lord. Annexure G, my lord, page 76.
My order.
No, my lord, sir.
My lord, this, my lord, with if
You are not a party in that proceeding?
no. Now, my lord, just one submission I want to make. The two FIRs are on completely different score. The one that is stayed is with respect to the property in question may be same, but site number 120, my lord, that is illegal sale of the site that belongs to society without a no objection certificate. But here, my lord, with e-statement forged.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in a private in a reference made on a private complaint, the coordinate bench of this court on 19/6/2025 has granted an interim order of stay. Therefore, tag this petition with writ petition 17406 of 2025. The present crime is not the one registered, is not the one that forms the subject matter of writ petition 17406 of 2025. The allegations in the case at hand by the complainant, by the present the inquiry officer, by the inquiry officer, i.e. the additional registrar of cooperative societies, undoubtedly requires investigation, as several instances of foul play is projected by the petitioners accused 1 and 2. Merely because the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay in a private complaint so registered, which would not mean that this court would grant an interim order of stay in the case at hand against the petitioners. The learned counsel, Srimati Kirti Reddy, submits that she has filed an impleading application of the original complainant pursuant to which the section 64 inquiry began against the petitioners. The learned counsel would submit that the petitioners who were original complainant who had been allotted a site has been the said site has been sold by the society without a no objection from the hands of the complainant. In that light, there cannot be an interdicting of investigation by any means in the case at hand. The investigation shall continue. The learned so and so shall the impleading application. You want to file objections to the impleading application?
We will file my objections.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to file objections to the impleading application. List the matter on 5th January. Objections, if any, to the impleading applications. By then, the learned additional SPP to secure the records of investigation and place it before the court on the next date.
Let's may only make this submission. Page 23 of the complaint.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. How the coordinate bench is granted, I don't know.
Let's say the only case, what this I have signed to the MOE. There is not case that I involved, I preparing the document, nothing allegation.
He's a signatory, my lord, to that MOU. It's forged at page 53.
Yes, we'll see.
Lords, no coercive steps, my lords.
No, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
Re-stamp paper, my lord, it's come into existence only in 25. They backdated to 23.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Obliged.
149.
Petitioner in this case.
Speedy disposal.
Yes, my lord.
The
2015
petitioner is,
FIR.
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is accused number?
My lords, I am the complainant, my lords.
Oh, petitioner is the complainant who appends to the petition the order sheet which records plethora of adjournments being granted without any rhyme or reason, and the case pending before the concerned court since 2015, as what is being tried is CC 20234 of 2015. Therefore, in that light and the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose CC 20234 of 2015 within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly. Next.
150.
Append for the petition in this case, my lords.
The
My lords, the
petitioner heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Pass over, Becca.
No, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. On the allegation against these petitioners, the police conduct investigation and file a B report. The B report is filed in the year 2015 and cognizance is taken now in 2026 by rejecting the B report. For an offence under section 379, none of the ingredients of section 379 is even met to its semblance. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Order. 151.
Charges are framed in this case.
The learned additional SPP submits that, but petition ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
2023 petition. Charge
Our
was framed
evidence
subsequent.
is going on, my lords.
Huh?
Our evidence is going on.
Petition ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
They are not, nothing else, they have not even moved this matter further.
The subject petition is filed in the month of January 20. On 28/2/2023, the matter is not even moved to come up before the court. In the interregnum, the learned additional SPP submits that charges have been framed and the evidence is on and the matter is at the fag end of trial. In that light, the petition stands disposed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi. Yes, next.
152.
Trial has commenced. Charges are waived.
Trial, yes. In terms of the memo withdrawn.
153.
Charge was framed before filing a petition.
The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records should submit charges have been framed long before the filing of the petition. Therefore, the petition would not be entertained at this stage when the trial is at its fag end. The petition stands disposed in the light of the judgment of the apex court, Meenakshi Bala.
154.
B report.
The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that a B report has been filed. Therefore, the petition in the form that it is presented is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to call in question any order passed by the concerned court on the B report. The petition stands disposed.
155.
Evidence at the stage of evidence.
The petition, madam, ಈಗ 151 ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ 155 ಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
156.
Acquitted.
The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner has been acquitted in the criminal case. In that light, petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
157.
Same acquitted, madam.
Same order, madam.
158.
Evidence.
Madam, 151.
Petitioner, your lordship. For petitioner, your lordship. 2 days time.
No, sir, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, evidence ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, will not interfere, yes.
159.
150, ಯಾವ್ದೀಗ 158 ಅದು?
158 evidence.
158, madam, 151 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದು. Yes.
159.
Evidence charges.
Same 151 order.
160.
Convicted.
The petitioner is said to be convicted of the offence.
Appeal is filed, my lord, all grounds to be taken.
482, sir.
Correct.
In the light of the conviction of the petitioner, the subject petition would not survive for any further consideration. Petition is disposed on the said ground.
To urge, my lord, these grounds.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
in the-
482 grounds ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದು.
Correct, in the sense.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, it's with court order, because my lord, it's the high court's order. My lord, if it is, what was challenged, my lord, was
Maybe,
production of
sir.
documents.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Conviction is, my lord, only for one offense.
Maybe,
The
sir.
other.
Maybe, yes.
One observation, my lord, it should.
No,
be
no,
kept.
no, sir. 482 level ಹೇಳಕ. Yes, next.
161.
B report.
Madam, B report ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. In the form that it is presented, so reserving liberty.
162.
Charge sheet is
I may
filed.
be allowed to withdraw the petition.
Charge
my lord,
sheet,
raising-
challenge the charge sheet.
Yes, my lords.
Charge sheet format, yes.
163.
Charge sheet is filed.
Same.
164.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಎಸ್.
164.
Charges have been framed.
Charges are, I'm withdrawing.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ 163 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್, 164 ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್, ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್.
165.
B report.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
166.
Acquitted.
The petition, additional SPP submits that the petitioner has been acquitted. In that light, a petition under 482 would not be, is rendered infructuous, but disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
167.
Charges have been framed. Sorry, charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet. Challenge the charge sheet, sir.
Malats, the petitioner is appearing as party in person, Malats.
Challenge the charge sheet, whoever it is.
Please.
Yes. Next.
168.
Evidence. Charges have
One
been.
is no more, my lord, he's there.
Petitioner is no more.
No more, I'm producing his.
Abated,
certificate.
yes.
My lord, petition number 2 and 3 are there.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Matter is settled, my lord, before the family court, and the agreement is there with the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. Get the respondent then. ಒಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಆಗಿದೆ sir,
The
settled.
learned counsel submits that the matter has been settled between the parties and the first petitioner is no more. He would report settlement on the next date. List the matter on 13th March.
My lord, 17, 13.
ಆಯ್ತು, 17th March.
February.
February 17th ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 17th February.
169.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet format.
170.
Charge sheet, ma'am.
171.
Charge sheet, ma'am.
Same.
172.
Charge sheet.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners in this case, my lords. My lords, in pursuance of the order of.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ sir?
There is no interim order, my lords. Matter has been settled, my lords.
Settled.
This matter may be called along with criminal petition number 10287 of 2020.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 102 ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
So and so. The learned counsel submits matter has been settled between the parties. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
My lords, first week of March.
6th March to report
Grateful.
settlement. Yes.
173.
Charge sheet has filed.
Charge sheet format.
174.
Charge sheet.
Same.
175.
Acquitted, ma'am.
The petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition under section 482 is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous.
176.
Acquitted, ma'am.
Acquittal, same.
177.
Evidence stage.
Madam, serial number 151.
178. Withdrawal memo.
Charge sheet.
Withdrawal memo.
Withdrawal memo, yes, in terms of the memo.
179.
Charges was framed in 2018.
179.
Application under 320 was filed for compromise. That is rejected. The parties, complaint was filed by the mother against the son. So they wanted to compromise and they filed application. That application is rejected.
Where?
Because
320 allel barutte. Ill hakbekku.
that is
Ill
why I'll keep the
hakira.
parties present. Maybe.
Right. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled between the parties and would report settlement on the next date. March 6th to report settlement, yes.
180 withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo.
181.
Charges were framed.
151. 181, 151.
182.
Acquitted.
Acquittal.
183.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet.
184.
Charge sheet.
Same.
185.
Acquitted.
186.
Acquittal format.
186 C report has been filed in this.
C report.
C report.
Why?
Probably the other accused people are not traceable.
186.
186.
The learned additional SPP submits that against the petitioner C report has been filed and the proceedings are closed on that C report. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate forum or this court, the petition stands disposed.
187.
Charges were framed before filing petition.
The learned counsel additional SPP submits that charges were framed long before the filing of the present petition. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court in the proceedings that are now pending. Ordered accordingly.
188.
93. Sorry. 188.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
B report.
180.
8 lodge.
ನಿಮ್ದು 183 ನಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
188.
B report has been filed.
B report format.
189.
I represent petition.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮೂನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
190.
Charges are framed.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 151 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದೆ ಅದು
91.
Acquittal.
92.
Charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
193.
Charge sheet.
Challenge. Yes.
94.
Charges were framed in 2023.
The subject petition is preferred in the year 2023. Charges frame ಆಗಿರೋದು
17/8/2023.
151. Sale number 151.
195 memo withdrawal.
In terms of the memo.
96.
Acquitted.
For the petitioner in this case, Your Lordship.
Acquittal, yes.
197.
Right.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet.
198.
Acquitted.
Petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous.
99.
Charges were framed in 2022.
Serial number 1. The petition is preferred 2022 lagita.
26
The petition is preferred in the year 2023. Charges were framed in the case at hand in the year 2022. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the stage of trial. Yes, both.
200.
200. Complainant is challenging the B report.
I am for respondent number 3.
Complaint will post it on 2023 list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
I'm for 187 list out.
Charges framed, sir.
Case and counter case 223-24, both the family members. Lord.
If you want to settle it, I will keep it. Otherwise,
it will be settled down between both the parties. Within family member.
No problem.
223-24.
Serial number
187. Lord.
187. Other learned counsel Tahir submits that the matter between the issues between the family members, the matter would be settled and would report settlement on the next date. The charges have been framed long ago. There is no warrant of interference at this stage. Only on the submission that the settlement can happen between the parties. The indulgence is shown, lists the matter on 6th March. In the event no settlement comes about, petition would be rejected. Yes.
Notice will be issued to the respondent.
Notice to the
And
respondent.
someone.
Next. No, either already.
Somebody is
Yes.
appeared.
My lord, 200 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿರಷ್ಟೇ.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Interim not granted.
Complainant ನೀವು. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ entry ಮಾಡ್ರು?
201.
Charges were framed.
One page, seal number 151.
202.
B report.
B report format.
203.
Charges framed, huh?
203.
Charges framed, seal number 151.
Charges are framed.
204.
Acquitted.
Acquittal. ಎರಡೇ line ಬರೀ madam. Petitioner has been acquitted of the offences, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous. Disposed as having become infructuous. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
205.
ಎಲ್ಲ acquittal ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Charge sheet.
5.
Charge sheet format.
206.
Acquitted.
Acquittal.
207.
Charges were framed.
Seal number 151.
208.
Charge sheet as filed.
Charge sheet, yes.
209.
Charges was framed.
Charges framed, yes.
210.
Charges framed.
Same order.
211. Charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
212.
Charges were framed.
Yes. Seal number 151, yes.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet.
214.
Discharge.
The petitioner has been discharged from the array of accused by the concerned court. In that light, the petition that is preferred under section 482 is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Non-compliance of office objection second time.
Non-compliance second time. 215.
Now the matter is pushed for evidence matters.
The charges have been, seal number 151. Yes.
216.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು prior to filing of the petition?
My lords, 10/7/18, my lords.
The charges in the case at hand have been framed on 10/7/2018 and the petition itself is preferred in the year 2025. Since the trial is at its fag end, there is no warrant of interference under section 482 of the CRPC. Disposed. Yes.
216. 217.
16 ಏನು? ಎರಡು. 2 weeks time is finally granted to comply with the office objections.
Really, affidavit filed by the R2
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
in 216 saying the settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. 16 and 17 both?
21, page 21. 216.
ಇದು 498.
498.
List on both 17 and 18. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. 216 and 217 both, madam. List on Monday in the fresh matter. ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 217 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
17 ಆಗಿದೆ.
216 ಮಾತ್ರ. 217, 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Third time. 218.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges ಆಗಿದೆ my lords, after the petition of the,
After the petition?
after the petition.
Then wait. Rest on the third time. Finally, 2 weeks time, 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. More so in the light of the fact that charges have already been framed. List the matter on, list this next Monday happen. 10 days in the 23rd. List the matter on 23rd.
219, 220, 221.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
fourth time.
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 10 days time without charges have been framed. ಆ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 10 days.
222 my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
225 my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
222.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner my lord. At page number 69 my lord, the trial court has committed an error in mentioning the name of the witness.
Sir, first you tell accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. 222 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
223, 224, 225.
225.
223, 224, 10 days time. Same list on 23rd. Peremptory order.
135 proceedings, my lord.
138.
138. Petitioner and second respondent is the partners. Signing authority having a only respondent number 2. Officer raise objections. Why the co-accused has made a
Accepting the submission of the council for the petitioner, office objections overruled. Monday fresh matters. Monday the 16th. Yes.
Fourth time, 226.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Kindly make a mention, my lord.
Milords, list 2 serial number 72 milords. May seek for 2 days accommodation milords. ಏನದು? ಪಾರ್ಲೇಜಿ ಕೇಸ್ milords. ಅದೇನ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 38 in the second list, my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, will see. Thursday.
My lord, one.
Serial number 38 in the second list, my
Sir,
lord.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, madam.
Please.
Lordship, may I mention item 131?
VC, will you please
Lordship,
wait?
item 131.
List 2 serial number 7 my lords. Non-compliance ಇದೆ a week's time my lords.
List 2 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ madam.
Please.
My lord.
One submission, my lord.
My lord,
List
one
1,
ma'am.
serial number 242. It has become infructuous. because of
242 disposed as having become infructuous in the light of the submission of the council for the petitioner.
My
Yes.
lord.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
One memo, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
10 memos are
today. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 100 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord, morning only.
Serial number 169, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
List 1, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
We are pressing with all memo.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Lord, serial number 38.
अरे उसने बोला नहीं VC please wait. कोर्ट मास्टर सर, हेलो कोर्ट मास्टर सर, मैम हमने मेंशन किया, उसने बोला VC प्लीज वेट, कि पहले उनका ले रहा था फिजिकल वालों का। Lordship, may I mention item 131?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, the Lordship, interim application is there. I was logged out during the first call.
You was locked out. Why were you locked
Lordship, due to some technical error.
out?
I'm sorry, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
this is a quashing petition and my interim application is also there. And the connected matter is already pending before this court.
No problem. We'll take it next
So,
Monday.
Lordship, okay. Next Monday, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes. 131
Serial number 38 in the second list.
So, Lordship, it may be kept in list 1 because there's a fresh matter.
No, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Lordship, the connected matter writ petition 22884 of 2023 is pending.
Wait, just a moment, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
231 is still under investigation.
Which is the pending matter?
Writ petition 22884 of 2023. It's also a quashing petition regarding accused number 5, Pranam Tiwari.
Tag the petition along with so and so Barkonde.
And Lordship, there is one more matter, criminal P 1425 of 26. It's also rising out of same charge sheet, but it's not yet to be listed. So it may be tagged with these also.
All three Monday. Next.
1425 of 26. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
My appearance may be recorded, Lordship. Shalindra Singh.
Yes.
Obliged, Lordship. Much obliged.
Lord, serial number 38 in the second list. Lord, today Kottnur MLA's matter is there before the first court. Could you Lordship kindly have it after 7?
We'll grant time, don't worry. When the matter is called. Yes.
Please, madam. Please, madam.
Serial number 38. Second list.
Number 226. 226.
Charge sheet is fine.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
227. Charges pending.
How's the DR to come? ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ 226 ಏನು
Charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Charge sheet is fine.
227. Fourth time, Lordship.
finally a week's time peremptory order failing which list on 23rd dismiss would be dismissed for non prosecution
228.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
charge sheet
229.
It's acquitted.
230. Abated.
Abated, ma'am. 230 is abated.
abated
Please.
231.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
ಏನು withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ
No, I'm giving the remand order, my lord. That my name is not mentioned in the FIR or complaint. For that, I'm giving the remand order copy.
so what Office objections comply ಮಾಡಿ
Yes,
sir.
my lord. Office objection is that my name is not forthcoming either in the FIR complaint.
Office
For
of-
that, I am giving the remand
office
order where my
objection-
name is mentioned.
Office objections overruled. Vijay.
Madam Kodi, sir.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬನ್ನಿ. The sitting resumed at 2:31. For over 8 minutes, nobody was sent from the pool, while the communication was clear that the staff from the pool had to attend the court at 2:30. For having kept the court without work or without dictation for 8 minutes, it would amount to interference with the administration of justice. The deputy registrar of the typing pool shall submit an explanation to this effect. Yes. Next.
My lord, I am giving.
Copy of this shall be transmitted to the Registrar General. Next.
My lord, I am giving. In this,
Accepting the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, office objections overruled.
I'm giving.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, almost 2 years has gone.
Sorry, sir.
My lord, this case has been filed in 18th July 2020.
What were you doing for 48 months?
My lord, because my name is not forthcoming in the FIR.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks. Yes, next.
My lord, 2 weeks.
Yes, next.
232.
Much obliged.
Charge sheet again. Filing for the petitioner, your lordship. Filing a memo for the withdrawal of.
Yes. In terms of the memo.
233.
Job done. This also charge sheet is filed.
Yes, charge sheet.
234.
In this also three charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet.
Yes.
235.
Pending charge sheet na pending. Here before charge.
Charge is framed.
Not charge. Not framed.
1 week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would stand dismissed for its non-prosecution. List on 23rd. Next.
236.
Now
Same
charge
order.
sheet is filed.
Charge sheet.
Sorry, charges are framed.
Charges framed. Serial number 151 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
237.
237 now illa.
1 week's time. Failing which. Yes.
238.
For petitioners, B report, my lords. B report is filed.
The learned HCGP and instructions would submit that B report has been filed pursuant to investigation. In the light of the filing of the B report, the petition in the form that it is presented is rendered infructuous. Less-
239.
Liberty may be given.
Yes, infructuous. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event a learned magistrate would pass an order against the petitioner on the B report.
Please, oblige.
239.
1 week's time, failing which. Next.
240.
Needful done, my lord. I am applying for petitioner, my lord.
Pending ಇದೆ.
Needful, learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify.
241.
241, my lord. C report is filed in this matter.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that pursuant to investigation, C report is filed and the proceedings are closed. In that light, the in the petition in the form that it is presented is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need. Petition stands disposed.
242
is acquitted.
243.
242 disposed. 243.
Lords, I appear for the petitioners in 243. The needful has been done, my lords. The office objections have been complied with.
One moment. Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. In the event the same is done. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ 243.1 there's a stay order.
I'll list the matter on
Lords, 243 and 243.1 there's a stay order, my lords.
both.
In both, my lords. This-
List the matter after 3 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
244 charges.
244. Lokaಯುಕ್ತ
Charges.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬರಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ. Then list on 23rd.
245.
Apologies for appearing through busy minutes. A week's time, Millets.
A week's time, failing either 2 weeks time kodi. Failing which is next.
Fifth time 246. Convicted.
Convicted.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petitioner has been convicted of the offences. In the light of the said conviction, the petition is rendered infructuous. The petition is rendered in the form that it is presented is not entertainable. That right petition disposed. Next.
247.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 151 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
248.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Charge sheet liberty.
249.
ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the proceedings against the accused are closed before the concerned court. In the light of the closure of the proceedings, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್.
250.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್.
ಯಾವ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ 2/11/23.
The petition is prepared in the year 2024. The charges have already been framed in the year 2023. And today, the matter is at the fag end of the trial. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference of an exercise of jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the grounds before the concerned court, the petition stands disposed.
251.
After the petition, charges are framed.
Before, same order like 250.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
151 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
252.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್.
Charge sheet format, liberty reserved.
53.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
B report format ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes. Next.
54.
One week, sorry. 10 days time. Huh? 138. Memo ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ.
ಮೆಮೊ.
Drawing memo. Yes.
255.
255 is closed ಮೇಲೆ. This convict ಆಗಿದೆ. Disposed.
The petitioner is said to be convicted of the offence. In the light of the said conviction, the petition would not survive further consideration. Disposed. Yes.
256. Withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo.
257.
Judgment post ಆಗಿದೆ.
138 ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the matter is the trial is concluded and the matter is posted for its judgment. At this stage, entertainment under 48 of the CRPC is not warranted. Therefore, the petition stands disposed.
258.
It's acquitted.
The petitioner is said to have been acquitted of the offences. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
259.
For the petitioner, 125 proceedings, my lord. In the other objection is, my lord, certified copy is not produced in this. In the connected petition, my lord, I have already produced.
Office objections overruled Monday, fresh matters.
It will be connected, my lord, with 3902.
Barcode tag along with sounds. Next.
260.
I pay for the petitioner, my lord. This is a petition filed seeking restoration of the complaint. Because filed by the mother of the petitioner. Mother died in the year 2019. B report was, she filed a PCR.
Post office objections overruled Monday, fresh matters.
261.
Sought for further investigation.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Office objections overruled, list on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Next.
262. Arguments.
2 week, 23rd. Time granted up to 23rd to comply with the office objections, failing which petition will be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
263. Evidence.
263 minutes. Charges are framed. 302 ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್
ಸರಿ. Seal number 151.
charges are framed.
Yes.
254.
302 la.
302 ಇದೆ.
302 482. Yes. Next.
It's accused number 5.
264. Charges.
Charge sheet.
Charges.
Charges framed.
64.
Seal number 151.
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
138.
138. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ charges frame ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 130. 10 days time. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. 23rd in the event not complied, out. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
265.
So far as not accused number 4, 5 and 6 have been quashed. So I am accused number 1 and 2. The office objection will not is typed copy of
Offense.
Please, offense will not 406, 420, 417.
Office objections overruled. 23rd fresh matters.
Please.
266.
It's pending for the petitioner. Pending charge sheet in August.
Plus a week time for the of office.
2 weeks, same. Officer complied with. 23rd in the event stand not complied, dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
267.
It's disposed matters. Pleaded guilty. Pleaded guilty. Disposed.
Plead guilty.
Plead
But counsel for the petitioner, the learned HCGP submits that the proceedings before the concerned court are closed on account of the petitioner pleading guilty. Therefore, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
268. 269.
269.
268 in
268.
268 minutes still charge sheet ಇದೆ.
2 weeks, same 23rd DD, peremptory order.
269.
269 evidence post ಆಗಿದೆ ma'am.
269.
Evidence post ಆಗಿದೆ.
The learned HCGP submits that the matter is at the stage of evidence or at the fag end of the trial. The charges having been framed long before the filing of the present petition. In that light, the petition is disposed. ನಿಮ್ದೆ charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
Sorry, madam.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ entertainment. You urge all the grounds there. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit the charges have already been framed, which is accepted by the counsel for the petitioner. In that light, the petitioner is reserved liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court, and the concerned court, it is needless to observe, the concerned court would consider all the submissions and answer them at the appropriate time. Therefore, said observation, petition stands disposed. Yes.
270.
270 proclamation ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ against. There's a proclamation is pending.
23rd in the event not complied, dismissed. Next.
271.
These charges are framed.
Charges 25 charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please minutes. 392 offense.
392 na?
Please.
Yes, the petitioner split ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 392 generally split ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೊಸ 392 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಸೈಬರ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
Please. ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 7026.
Really, 2 weeks time. 23rd in the event not complied, would stand dismissed. 272.
72.
My lord, we have complied all the objections, but the second one is the age of the competent authority they have asked.
Office objections overruled. List on 23rd fresh matters.
273. Withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo.
274.
270. Charge sheet is
Counsel
filed.
for
CC
petitioner,
awaited.
charge sheet is not filed.
Filed.
Charge sheet is filed. CC awaited.
CC awaited. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
275.
Office objections overruled anta ಮಾಡಿ 275.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್. CC is awaited.
23rd in the fresh matter. Office objections overruled. 23rd fresh matters. Next.
276.
Pending.
Seeking 3 days time to comply with the office.
To 23rd, 2 weeks time peremptory order. Yes, next.
Sixth time, 277.
All the office objections are complied with.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify. In the event they stand complied with, post the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
278.
The APMC bidding, same order. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition will be dismissed list on 23rd.
279.
Still pending.
Same order.
Pending.
280.
Same order.
Settled in local.
Settled in Lok Adalat. Learned counsel appearing for the respondents at the Bekala Enaru.
14,924.
The learned password not. Password.
281.
281.
Postage for judgment.
For judgment.
The learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit to the mat. The trial in the case at hand has ended and the matter is posted for judgment. At this juncture, entertainment of a petition under section 482 of the CRPC cannot be done. Therefore, the petition stands disposed. Next.
282.
Charges are framed.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner in this case, my lordship.
Charges are already framed, sir.
Charges are
Charges are framed, sir. I will not entertain.
23 alike. 26/10/23 alike.
The charges in the case at hand have been framed on 26/10/2023 and the petition is preferred long thereafter in the year 2024 and the matter has not been listed before the court for the last 2 years. Therefore, the trial is has now progressed and is at its fag end. Entertainment of a petition under section 482 of the CRPC at this juncture cannot be done. Therefore, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time, ordered accordingly.
283.
Much obliged.
313 statement.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
313 statement.
313 the petitions same urge all the contentions. Next.
Fifth time, 284. Charges framed.
ಇದು ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್
State ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು 138 ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 130 2 weeks time granted to comply with the office objections, failing which list on 23rd.
Eighth time, 285. Convicted.
State is not.
Convicted. The petitioner has been convicted of the offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. In the light of the said conviction, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
286.
My lord, I am for the petitioner,
Charge
my
sheet is
lord.
filed.
We
Charge
have-
sheet is filed.
My lord, we have applied for the objection copy in this court.
Charge sheet is already filed. Please challenge the charge sheet. Yes. For 3 years, the matter has not come up. 8th time office objections. Yes.
My lord, we
Charge
have
sheet.
filed-
Yes. Next. You keep applying, madam. No problem.
My
Yes.
lord, maybe they have given verbally, because of that, we are not getting objection
No,
copy, my
no,
lord.
nothing. Now charge sheet is filed. If you want to challenge the charge sheet, challenge the charge sheet. Yes. Next.
287.
287. 23rd peremptory. 8th time.
271 can be disposed of.
271 na.
Yes.
Enadu?
The grievance is that the prosecution witness are not been coming. Within time frame can be disposed.
The petition.
392 is accused number 1.
271 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ madam?
1 week, lord.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the witnesses are not appearing before the concerned court, which has impeded speedy disposal of the trial. In the light of the said, the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months.
He is asking for quashing of a charge sheet.
Huh.
But the ground is that the prosecution witness, in spite of issuance of NBW, not able
ಹಂಗಾರೆ
to
ಇರ್ಲಿ
come.
ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬರಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಸೇಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
List number 2. matter, field number 1.
Matter, Your Lordship.
One.
This is a case, Your Lordship. FIR was registered, Your Lordship, on 27/7/23, page 20, Your Lordship.
ಹೌದು sir, matter was pending.
Yes, Your Lordship. Earlier, what happened, Your Lordship? The FIR was challenged, it was, stay was granted. By the time the charge sheet was filed, Your Lordship. Last two years, it was withdrawn by the other council who has submitted it, Your Lordship.
Correct, sir.
Now, Your Lordship, this is a case where, Your Lordship.
23/7/24 ಇಂದ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಆ ರೀಸನ್, ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
ಈಗ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ Your Lordship, the FIR, Your Lordship, page 20, Your Lordship, kindly turn to.
Emergent notice to the one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
No, Your Lordship, we may call for, Your Lordship, we have filed the complaint, Your Lordship, that producing that on the particular date and particular time, I was not in the spot, Your Lordship. The first
let the papers come, sir.
ನಾನು ಮನೆದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ, ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು
ನೋಡು. Returnable by the returnable by 12th March. Yes. Office objections overruled anta ಮಾಡಿ returnable by 12th March. Next.
Field number 2.
Appealing for the petition, my lords. This is a petition filed by the complainant, my lord, seeking a direction to the police to investigate crime number 377.
One moment.
Starting 227 ಅದೇ 1 week list on 25, 1 week, 1 week or 2 weeks on final 228 charge sheet file, 229 withdrawal memo, 230 abated. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? 230.
This petition is filed by the complainant, my lord, seeking a direction to the police to investigate crime number 377, my lord. Even after the magistrate has ordered investigation.
Notice ಮಾಡು.
And
stay ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Accused of filed.
ಯಾವ್ದು petition number ಕೊಡಿ.
Petition number 16352 or 2024.
Tag this petition ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
Tag this so and so. List them both on 4th March.
Grateful.
Field number 3, withdrawn memo.
In terms of
Field number 4.
Madhu, Learned Council. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡು. The Learned Council, Madhu and Rao is directed. Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 4th March in fresh matters list. Our close man petitioner to serve set of papers upon the first council. Next.
Field number 5.
Lord, I appeal for petitioner. Lord, petitioner have been charge sheeted for an offence punishable under section 42 of the Prisons Act, Lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lord, ಸಿಮ್ಮು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನು ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Your Lordship may kindly come to the charge sheet.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮ್ಮು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಹೆಸರಿಂದ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನನ್ನು I have been made as an accused. I am also a convict. I am also under.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸಿಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಿತ್ತು?
Lord, We don't know, my lord, why it came in my name and how it was in my name, but I have never brought any SIM into the prison, my lord. And nothing have been seized from my hands. ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ.
nothing, seizure is not there at my hands, my lord. Nothing have been seized from my hands. And even the mobile SIM, nothing is seized from my hands. Your lordship may kindly see the charge sheet, which is at page number 87. All seizures are done at the other accused persons. All the seizures. ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನು ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಕವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನಿಂದ.
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಕಾಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಫೋನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್.
So if phone was in operation, you have to cooperate with the investigation.
Blood for it's only SIM would not make a communication device at all.
Accept notice for the respondent. Notice agide.
Is stay agide. There is an interim order as well.
List the matter.
ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಂದ.
ಏನ್
ಕೇಸ್
yes, list the matter after 4 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 384 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. 380
stay ಇದೆ.
That's why your lordship may take it up, my lord, because
list the matter
CDR discloses.
List the matter on 4th March. Fresh matters.
He was
till then interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will
continue. In parole he purchased the SIM card.
Yes, parole ಕೊಡೋದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಣ್ಣ.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಇರಬೇಕಾ?
ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ
ಧಾರವಾಡ.
Yes.
Seal number 6.
No representation. Kudi, ಏನು? Reference 156.3. No representation by of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
7.
Weeks accommodation, my lords, to complete the office object.
What's the matter, madam?
498 A,
Stay idea?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh. 3 and 4 of DPI.
File ಕೊಡಿ.
Petition number 1 and complainant was staying, my lords, Richmond town only. All other accused.
Other accused we will stay.
They are staying at Whitefield, my lords.
No problem. Other accused we will stay.
Please.
Not the accused number 1.
Please.
But they are ತುಂಬಾ office objections.
That's I'll complain, my lords.
Monday ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, comply ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, subject to compliance.
1, 2 accused number 1 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವರು ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಕೌಶರ್. Subject the copy of the order shall be released only after compliance with the office of.
Please. Please.
1 HCGP, 1 additional SVP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Please.
8.
My lord. Offences 336, 120B, 504 and 506, my lord. In fact, the complaint, this case has been emanated from a PCR number 8823. The same complaint has also given another complaint, which has been registered by the Subramanian Nagar police. That case has been stayed here.
Page.
I have mentioned, but only after filing
interim order
this case.
copy alli.
Swami?
Interim order copy.
The other case. That were 6725 criminal.
The complainant is said to have registered the subject complaint, comma, second in line. The first having been stayed.
Number 79.
The first is stayed at the hands of the coordinate bench in criminal petition 6725 of 2025. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both after 4 weeks on the date.
Same
order.
Achha.
9.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
The second respondent.
Records investigation report ಕರ್ಸೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡುವ. List tomorrow, fresh. Yes. Next.
10.
Appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
So on page 30, the charge sheet reads that it is alleged that the petitioner has borrowed gold and not returned within 7 days. For this civil default, case has been registered under section 406. and
You returned
428.
it later?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have you returned it later?
They did not file a civil suit and I have not taken the gold, Your Lordship.
Why?
They have not, the civil suit was not filed at all.
It's all right. Why did you not return the gold?
In fact, my client has not taken the gold itself, Your Lordship.
That we'll see, yes. One additional SPP, two emergent notice.
Proclamation is
Huh?
proclamation against that.
Stay and model. Appear before the learned counsel shall appear before the court on the next ensuing date, failing which the petition shall be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Yes.
Your Lordship.
List on,
The matter is completely covered by two judgments of the
we'll see, sir. Yes.
Kapurani
Charge frame ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
and Sharif Ahmed.
ಇಲ್ಲ proclamation not
sir.
appearing.
List the matter on 6th March. Yes.
6th March, I'm traveling, Your Lordship, 3rd week of March.
All right, no problem. List the matter on 26th March. Yes.
Evan? Yes, I beg to appear, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, office objection was complied.
Office objections overruled. ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ?
Yes, my lords.
The office objections had been overruled by order dated 3/2/2026. The office to verify and responsibly list. Yes.
Lords, I'm filing synopsis, my lords.
What's the synopsis? Kudi. What's the matter?
Impersonation, writing examination on behalf of accused number 1.
My lords, my name is implicated on the basis of statement of co-accused, my lords.
Whose statement?
Statement of accused number 1, my lords. At page 150 of memo, additional documents are filed.
That's the statement, is it?
Statement, my lords. That's in the first charge.
You are
sheet-
accused number?
Accused number 3, my lords. In the first charge sheet, even his in statement, there is no mention of my name, my lords.
All
In
right.
FIR, name is not there, my lords. In complaint, my name is not there. Only, according to us, my lords, accused number 2 has committed that offense. Who's dead, who soon after the incident dies, my lords. After that, when this additional charge sheet is filed, after that, my name is implicated, my lords. My lords,
No, on whose statement your name is
so one,
implicated?
he's the applicant.
Accused number 1.
Yes, he's the applicant, my lords. Page 150 of the document, my
Apart
lords.
from that, no corroboration?
No corroborative evidence.
FSL report confirms the handwriting of petitioners.
Of writing the examination?
Yes, yes.
Of writing, where is the FSL report?
FSL report, my lord, placed at page number 89 onwards. Page number 90, my lord, signature of found in the admission ticket.
That is accused number 1.
Correct. That does not matches with the signature found in this thing.
That is accused number 1.
Accused number 1 signature does not match with the signature at the all ticket mentioned there.
All ticket ಯಾರ್ದು?
Accused number 1.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರ accused number 3.
Accused number 3. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಆಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಆಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My contention is, my lords, it is committed by accused number 2. I was not there.
He is no more.
He is no more.
Your lordship can see the
What made him to mention my name in additional charge sheet, my lords? Page 150, my lords. Of memo.
No, other than that, in corroboration?
No corroborative. And in the support of that, I have judgment of coordinate bench of
that
this.
we'll see.
No, FSL report, your lordship may see.
No, FSL report is accused number 1.
No,
yes,
it says that signature does not matches with accused number 1.
But matches with accused number 3 ಅಂತ.
3.
Specimen signature ಯಾರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
We taken both accused number 1 and accused number 3.
Where is the specimen signature of accused number 3?
Find that FSL report thereafter, my lord. From page number that 90 onwards. The page number 98 is the next second one. Sample signature P11 to P16. The opinion, my lord, at page 99. The person who wrote
specimen signature ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Of this present petitioner.
Is P11 and P16. P11 to P16.
ಅಲ್ಲ, of
present petitioner.
Page
99. Page 99.
P11 to
point number
P16.
3.
ಅದು accused number 1.
Allala, your lordship may see point number 3. Specimen signatures is enclosed portion said to be Basuraj Sadra. That's the petitioner. Your lordship got it. Page 99.
specimen signatures, page 99 ledine.
Point number 3, my lord, just above the opinion.
Specimen signatures in enclosed petition said to be so and so in 6 sheets.
Yeah.
P11 to P16.
Yeah, thereafter, the person who wrote specimen signature P11 to P16 also wrote the question signature QS1, QS2. Now earlier I showed you, my lord, that QS1 and QS2 did not match with the accused number 1. So that matches with the petitioner.
Petitioner also wrote the examination.
He is the one actually wrote the examination.
Who?
Petitioner.
In whose hall ticket? In accused number 1's hall
Accused
ticket?
number 1's hall ticket.
Allegation, my lords.
That's the allegation.
Allegation.
But who told you this, accused number 1?
Accused number 1
Yes.
said, thereafter his
He did not
signatures
mention-
have been taken for a FSL examination, and FSL examination confirms that this person is wrote. It's just not just voluntary statement. It is further document which confirms the voluntary statement.
FSL is there, madam.
I'll look after it, my lords.
No, since
my lord,
FSL
but-
is there, you just go through if there is any other corroborative material and come.
There is no any specific corroborative evidence.
But specimen signature A3 ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
Because of the voluntary statement of accused number 1.
That too after filing of additional charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, correct, that is permissible, but let's see. We'll post it next Monday.
Your
List
Lordship
the
will see
matter.
at page number
You should come up with some more armory. List the matter on Monday the next. Heard the learned counsel, Srimati Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition submits that the entire charge against the petitioner is drawn on the voluntary statement of accused number 1. All the impersonation and writing of the examination is done by accused number 2, who commits suicide, who dies, who is no more. Therefore, the learned additional SPP submits that the specimen signatures of the petitioner was also sent for forensic examination, and the forensic examination is that the petitioner has the accused number 1 signature does not match, but the accused number 3 signature does match. Although it has emanated from the voluntary statement, the learned additional SPP submits that the corroboration does exist. They list the matter on next Monday. Fresh
I have
matter.
one submission, my lords. Accused number 1's 161 statement is signed by him, which is against
Signed by whom?
him. It is in violation of section 162 of CRPC.
Allah, signed. Accused
Can
number
it
1
be
statement is signed by accused number 3.
No, accused number 1 only. 161 statement cannot be signed by.
Voluntary statement.
Yes, it cannot be signed. It is against section 162.
And 162, madam.
No, it's the moment section
162 bars
162.
taking signature on
Signature.
161 statement.
If the main statement itself is not in accordance with law, how after that?
Let's set the root of the matter.
No, but that's immaterial.
Well, it's,
Huh?
That per se
161.
will not take away the entire investigation.
I will see.
But
However, the learned counsel would submit that the statement of accused number 1 is signed by accused number 1 himself. And it is in this statement, the accused number 3's name is indicated. The learned counsel submits that the signing of the statement by accused number 1 under 161 runs counter to section 162 of the CRPC. The matter would require consideration. Therefore, further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. List the matter on 26th February.
obliged, my lords.
The problem with 161,
No.
our officers take signatures and everyone, even witnesses.
But that is in
Correct,
violation of
Agmadi.
No, but that's
162.
correct, but that cannot be, my lord. The lordship may see 162.
162.
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Allala, 162, your lordship
162,
may
my
see.
lords.
162 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, CRPC.
That is, in fact, will not be applicable for accused. It probably will,
We'll see,
will be the,
Yes.
the
But
witness.
that is, he cannot sign.
CRPC, madam.
We'll see. CRPC, in BNSS ಬಂದಿದ್ದ CRPC ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? We'll see evidentiary, because ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ A3 corroboration ಬಂದು A3 ಕಳಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮೇಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 161 statement ಇಂದ of accused number 1. That itself is illegal. So we'll see, we'll examine it. Yes,
Obliged, my lords.
yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಿಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
12.
For petitioner's counsel. There is one office objection, my lord, that memorandum of fact has been filed.
Overruled. Merits.
Yes, my lord. It's political satire, my lord.
Of what attire, sir?
I'm placing it on record, my lord. It is only guesswork, my lord, where it was supposed to happen, but it did not happen. Just missed.
Supposed to happen.
That is what the just missed is the tweet, my lord.
Just miss, sir.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page number 1.
You can copy.
Sorry, copy.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Just miss. It was supposed to happen. Just missed them. Therefore, my lord, complaint has been.
Look at the tweet, Jagdish sir.
ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Correct, but
Hashtag just miss.
they can't be misusing letter. This clearly attracts. This clearly, my lord. Forging signature, forging letterhead.
The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is charged of an offence that was about to happen, but did not happen.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Post ಆಗಿದೆ.
Post ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Official handle of the political party posted saying
the learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned senior counsel submits a tweet was posted which never happened and immediately was rectified as fake news. In that light, the further investigation where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Additional SPP accepts notice.
Notice.
Oh, one get 2 emergent notice.
Between political parties.
Satire anmale adene. Yes, next.
13.
Yes, next. Alla, sorry, yaru ilwala. Yen Jagdish sir?
Asking for quashing of FIR.
No representation, 4 weeks. Not to list. Next.
14.
Lord, this was the issue under the DB Act.
My lord, I'm for the respondent in this case. I'm filing a memo of retirement, my lord, today morning in the office. Kindly retire the
ಈಗ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್
Manjula team, please.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
So we informed the council that my lords had posted it today.
ಆಯ್ತು, what order can be passed?
The in-laws will make arrangements outside the lord in a place that is, because right now,
without hearing, I can't drive anybody outside the house.
What I understand, what would my lord suggest? Consider
You are the husband.
I'm the in-laws. I'm husband of all petitioners are together. But
I will
primarily
not,
today,
without hearing the wife, is driver out of the house.
no, I wouldn't press for that today, considering the situation. But would my lords consider? We will try and serve her again because she's staying in the house. We've informed her.
If she doesn't receive, you file an affidavit. We will pass appropriate orders.
And just to what seems to have happened, my lord, is this: the moment that we informed on Friday that this is what has happened, we said, please give us your email, WhatsApp. In fact, council has been very cooperative. She says that this is it. We will retire. Kind of fait accompli, my lord. And
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel.
My lord, informed that,
they undertook to file wakalat and said that they can.
The petitioner to serve on the respondent by way of hand summons. List the matter next Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, in the event the respondent would not be represented or be present, appropriate orders would be passed in our. Yes.
I'm obliged. Next.
15.
In this case, lordship, charge is already framed. One submission, lordship. A1 and victim is residing in the same roof. Both are already compromised. 2 to 7 mele only for 114 is there. 2 to 7 mele there is no 307, only for 114. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರದು even page number 89.
Compromise ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅವರದು
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 89. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರೆಫರ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ರಾಜಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ರಾಜಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 to 7. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರಿಗೆ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೆಟ್ಟಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆತ ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತವರಿಗೆ ರಾಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈಗೋ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್.
ಎನಿ ಸಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 2 to ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The parties to
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
council submits that the husband and the wife have settled the dispute amongst themselves. Who are caught in the crossfire is the present petitioners. The learned council submits that if notice is issued and matter referred to mediation, the matter could be settled. Therefore, notwithstanding the fact that the charges are framed in the light of a settlement arrived at between the husband and the wife, and the present petitioners also could be, against the present petitioners also there could be possibilities of a settlement. Notice is issued to the respondents, returnable by
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
6th ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, 6th March ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಥರ್ಡ್
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ರಾಜಿ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
27th February. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬಿಕಾಸ್
No,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಯಸ್ಸಾದವರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ
we'll see. Yes.
ಫಾರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದನ್ನ? ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll take it on 20th, list on 20th. Yes. Next.
16.
For the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, in the connected matter already, this honorable court has granted a stay, my lord, interim order, whereas all the accused also stands on the same footing, my lord.
What's the connection?
My lord, the accused are the petitioner are the buyers, my lord.
Huh?
Petitioner are the subsequent purchases, my lord. Same, my lord, as it is. They're not.
ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Yes, my lord.
For sale of the year 1993. Yes. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 17408 of 2025. The order quote madi. There is an interim order operating in the said petition. The interim order reads as follows. In that light, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next.
Interim order may kindly extend in 17.
Tag this the connected petition. Police post immediately after, sir, madam, 16.1 only. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. The interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Much.
17.
We appear for the second respondent has registered case under
Seek for 2 days accommodation, lords. Our received copies on Saturday.
Lord, even council is also changed. It's the third time matter is coming, my lord.
What do you want, sir?
Lord, we need to file objections, my lords.
The charges frame ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
It's posted for a frame charge. No warrant is.
Learned
Lords, I was told that matter is urgent to 1st of April, my lords.
First of April.
1st April.
First April ಇದೆ, but no warrant is issued, my lord, because of the.
Warrant ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Because he could not appear, my lord.
Why could not appear?
I filed an application that was rejected, saying that it's posted for a framing charges ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 6th March, 5th March, objections if any by then. Warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall stand suspended till the next date. Next.
Great.
Next.
18.
Hmm. 74.
74.
No chance of entertainment. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks. The justice is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
19.
respondent number 2 filed the complaint against the petitioners. On last occasion, your lordship has directed the respondent.
Investigation papers ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತೀರ. Day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
20.
Yes, Tahir.
I had 19, Lordship, this is the case where we are seeking a stay in 125 proceeding, Lordship, filed by the respondent, Lordship. Lordship, they have taken a khula, dissolve the marriage year
Where is the
2022.
Kulanama?
It is there, Lordship, Annexure D, Lordship. Page number 36. Then we, not only that, Lordship, we had
After
given.
that 125 is filed.
After that is filed. Even she has done the second marriage also.
They
2 houses we had given to her.
Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order and all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes. Good luck.
21.
Appear for the petition in this matter. Offences are 465, 468, 471, 201, read with 34 of IPC, your lordship. Allegation is that accused number 1 misappropriated the amount which was handed over to him by respondent number 2 to pay GST. Petitioner is accused number 2, wife of the accused number 1. And they have already taken away 2 properties which were in the name of accused number 1 and 2. After receiving the properties, the above case was registered. And he has also initiated civil suit for recovery of money. Or exhausting all the civil remedies, only to persuade him to get him into a settlement, he has initiated this proceedings, your lordship. Petitioner does not have any role in any of the transactions that has taken place between accused number 1 and respondent number 2.
Yes.
Day when I'll check the records.
Monday. We'll take it on Thursday next. Next Thursday, that is 12th. The interim order, the order dated 3/2/2026 shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
22.
Appear for petitions. Petition filed under section 528 of Bharat.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
I have filed on behalf of petitioners for stay
ಆಮೇಲೆ
the further proceedings.
ಏನು offense?
Offense under section 3 class 1 surplus R&S of STSC Act.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Under section 115 surplus 2.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
351 surplus 2, 352 of BNS. BNS.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The respondent number 1 filed FIR against the present petition.
ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Swami, ಇದು dispute between the petitioners and respondent number 2 is purely civil in nature, Swami.
ಹೌದಾ?
Agriculture land bearing agricultural land bearing survey number 42/2
115 ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್. Nothing.
originally belongs to
115.
In the meantime.
Swami, kindly
Yes.
stay the further proceeding in this.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners vehemently contended that there is nothing on the merit of the matter, neither ingredients of offense under section 115 nor 31 R&S of the Atrocities Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. ಅದೊಂದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ? Interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
23.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. Entire complaint allegations are against accused number 1, my lords. Page 15 may kindly be perused, complaint copy. It is allegation against the accused number 1 who has allegedly fabricated the GPA, executed a sale deed in favor of accused number 2. Interim in respect of accused number 2 may kindly be considered. I am the purchaser of the property. She represented me.
When was the alleged fabrication? When did you purchase it?
2019 is the alleged fabrication. 2024 is my purchase, my lordships.
The petitioners accused number.
FSL report has come. The lordship have it, I will place that report.
Monday, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next Monday, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
24.
Offense under section 5, 6 of POCSO Act.
At the time of FIR, complainant is 18 years, 2 months. So ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I mean,
ನಾವೆಲ್ ನಿತ್ಯ ರಾಜ.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರಿದು?
ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್ಸ್.
ಅಮರ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಆಂಟೋನಿ ತರ ಇದೆ.
ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. At the time of miscarry, she made a statement in hospital. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Complainant in page number 129. This typed copy.
Child Marriage Act ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಅದು ಬಿಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು?
ಅವರೇ ಮನೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾರ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಇವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. All other elderly family members, child marriage restraint act.
At the time of FIR, she is 18 years, 2 months.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮದುವೆ ಆದಾಗ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಂತು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಡೀಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬೋಣ.
ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಬ್ ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೇನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ವಿಲ್ 319 application ಹಾಕಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನೌ. ಒನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP, 2 emergent notice. 2 ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ? ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Lordship may observe why. As an explanation from my
petitioner is the accused and the respondent. First thing ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು interim order ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, complainant. The petitioner and the respondent are given in marriage by the elders of the family, including the parents of the
parents. I want to check of present idra illa
parents of the complainant or the petitioners, as the case would be. It is surprising as to how the prosecution has given up the offense of child marriage restraint act against the elders of the family, who are the root cause for getting the petitioner and the complainant married, and offense of POCSO emerging against them. In the additional SPP shall submit the explanation to that effect on the next date. There shall be an interim order of stay quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Lordship, I want to recheck ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 164 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬೇಡ. ಇಲ್ದೇ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಏಜ್ ನ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಐ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಜ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಿಜಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಪ್ರಭುನ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ನೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಶಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ನೋ, ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
25.
Similar matter, my lords. Morning matter connected. This is also the same matter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್?
PCR, my lords.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
It's a serial number 3, my lords. It's connected with this matter, my lords. Number 3 in the emergency, what is was issued.
Same
connected matter.
Serial number 3 first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along.
Maybe calendar.
Yes.
Please.
26.
Petitioner, my lords. Domestic violence ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim maintenance of 80,000 has been awarded, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, change of circumstances is that now husband has lost his job. Wife ಗೆ increment ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Wife ಗೆ increment.
Husband lost the job.
And wife has got
maintenance order ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ he lost.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು because either he will be laid off or he was asked to resign by himself because of the job he was holding.
Find a better job, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, 80,000 has been addition to 90 what he's get. ಈಗ ಗಾಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ I have lost my job.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
95 it was admitted in the trial court, but ಈಗ increment ಆಗಿ 1.25 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್?
ಇಬ್ರು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್. He is in marketing, but now he has lost, and because of his age he is not getting the job which he was.
No market.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, and he cannot compete with youngsters for a lower job. That is what.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
10 years ago.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
40 ವರ್ಷ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
40ಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಏಜ್?
ಕಂಪನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ he'll not get the junior level. Junior level ಅಲ್ಲಿ he has to compete with youngsters and because of his age they are treating him.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏಜ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
40 ವರ್ಷ is no age to get a job.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ತಾವೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇನ್ ವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾರ ಅಂತ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ for the sake of it. But this is the ground reality.
But how do you demonstrate that she is earning children?
One child son.
How do you
They are
demonstrate?
admitted by the trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಇದನ್ನ asset liabilities.
Then will you pay 40,000 then? There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would continue to pay 40,000 as against 80,000 till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes.
Great.
Next.
27.
Interim order of stay was granted in the earlier petition. Subsequently, they filed charge sheet.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅದು withdraw ಆಗಿದೆ.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲ my lord
accused number 1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Settlement
Where is the order?
Order is at page number.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
80.
80.
80.
All the petitioners. Yes.
Not one submission. Not only my grievance is the respondent number 2's passport, PAN card, 10th standard marks card, BE certificates and MacBook for her work. It is with Ido. Or end madida, they have gone and obtained an interim order of stay in the trial court in the name of father-in-law by filing a civil suit. Restraining the defendant from taking. ಅದನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅದೇನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
The documents they dispute
and she has secured one more job based on this.
You forget it, but whatever you have held, her passport ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
matrimonial house.
She has admitted that everything is there before the honorable judge in Mysore court during the course of mediation.
No, I will stay everyone's except the husband. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು
ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಬೀರೋ. She has got the
I let him file an affidavit saying that whatever is there in the bureau will be I will not.
ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್, ನಾನೇ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೀ ಇದೆ, ಕೀ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under section 85, 351 and 35 of the BNS inter alia. During the stage of at the stage of the crime, the coordinate bench had granted an interim order of stay. Pay all the petitioners. Charge sheet was filed by the time the interim order could be communicated. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that all the belongings including the passport is now with.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Submits that all the belongings of the petition of the respondent wife including the passport is now in the custody of the petitioners and are not being returned. The learned counsel for the petition for the complaint further submits that an order of injunction has been is operating in a petition filed by the father-in-law against the wife. Therefore, she cannot even go and take her belongings.
She can come.
In that light, notwithstanding the order of injunction, I deem it appropriate to permit the complainant to enter the house of the petitioners, take her belongings of whatever nature it is.
Only for the purpose of taking the belongings.
The entry will be only for the purpose of taking the belongings. They list the matter on 6th March. There shall be an interim order of stay. All the petitioners accept the accused number 1 whose stay would be considered on the next date, list on 6th.
Grateful.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೀರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೀರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯೋಚನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರ ಬೀರುನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಅವ್ರೇನಿದೆ ತಗೊಂಡು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೀ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಪ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. Take so and so takes note, accepts notice for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so. Next.
28.
Petitions. ಬರೀ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಕ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 326
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಕ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಡೆಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
326 ಆಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. There is not 326. The civil dispute is right ಮೇಲೆ page number 59 produce.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಕ್ತ ಬರೋರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಕ್ತ ಬರೋದು ಅವರಾಗೆ
ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ರಕ್ತ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತಳ್ಳ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರಕ್ತ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿರಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 43. ಮಚ್ಚು ಲಾಂಗು ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಹಿಡಿದು ಹಲ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಚ್ಚು ಲಾಂಗ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೀಸೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಸೀಸರ್.
In the meantime, yes. ಮಚ್ಚ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ
ಮಚ್ಚು
ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್ಡ್ ಮಚ್ಚು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್.
29.
Satnarayan.
This is the matter pertaining to 138 proceedings, my lords. The trial court convicted the accused for 138 proceedings, my lords. Later, they have preferred criminal appeal, my lords, and we have preferred for enhancement, my lords.
Alla, this is consecutive or concurrent anta?
Please, my lords. We have filed criminal appeal also, my lords. It may be tagged along with this matter.
Idri jothe criminal appeal nange hengappa barutte?
Yes, enhancement we have filed. For that, we have sent for that.
Criminal appeal ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Tag these petitions along with so and so. Criminal appeal number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, madam. Great.
Learned HC. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. But meantime ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು. Yes.
30.
Respondent, petitioners, my lords. Actually, with regard to maintenance, 10,000 rupees.
10,000 ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Sir. Yes, my lord. I have taken DD, Swami. DD ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
DD I have taken in the name of the court, my lords.
Maintenance court ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
My lords, it's on 11th itself, my lords. So the initially order was to deposit the amount in the court, my lords. Therefore, the remaining 10,000, I have taken the DD. It's on 11th. The matter is there in trial court, my lords. I'll deposit over there itself, my lords.
Pay it to the wife.
Yes, my lords. I've taken the DD in the name of the court, my lords.
Which court?
Trial court, my lords. In the MMTC 6, my lords.
10,000 ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ.
10,000.
The learned counsel submits that he holds in his hand a demand draft but is taken in the name of the concerned court. Therefore, the petitioner shall today deposit the said demand draft. The matter is set to be listed on 11th. On the 11th, the wife is permitted to withdraw the said amount so deposited.
One submission, my lords. In the sessions court, my lords, they filed a bald memo. Based on the bald memo, the amount has been withdrawn, my lords. To withdraw the amount, there is no condition applied, my lords. That in case if I succeed in the criminal appeal, that the said amount will be remitted back to the petitioner, my lords.
Criminal appeal al kelkodi.
My lords, that order has not been made. Because like
maintenance ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. If I succeed in the criminal appeal, my lords.
No, sir. ಅದು appeal court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
At least for this amount, that condition will be applied.
10,000 ಒಂದು ಲೈನು ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Next.
My lords, my stay order is vacated. That stay order in criminal appeal, my lords.
In the event the said demand draft is deposited and the wife withdraws it, the interim order in the criminal appeal would stand restored.
31.
Page number 19. The petitioner has approached the respondent number 2 for legal opinion. He has paid 5,000 for the legal opinion, has demanded additional amount. There was a quarrel between them.
Advocate.
Yes. Advocate.
Quarrel between client and advocate.
And she has demanded more money than what has
5,000 ಗೆ
5,000 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 40,000 ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. We have also given complaint. Our complaint is not registered.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ 5,000 10,000ಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರೋರು, ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. 97 ನಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು.
ಒಂದು 5,000 ಅವಾಗಿಂದ 5,000 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೈತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಫಯಾಜ್ ನೀವು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಈ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ವಾರಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿಸ್ landed fund client and this advocate.
Let it be referred to mediation.
Sit and settle the issue, sir. What is all this? Don't bring these things to the court. Advocates versus advocates. What is this?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂದೆ.
Not correct at all.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬಟ್ 97 ನಾನು ರೆಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್?
97 ನಾಗ when I am wearing red tie. ಅವಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ ಇತ್ತು
97 ಇಂದ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. So that's why ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸೂರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ
ನೀವು ಏನದು ಲಾ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅವಾಗ
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ ಅಂತ
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೈನಿ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೊಸೂರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ದಿ parties to the list to explore the possibilities of a settlement to enable such settlement. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Let it be referred to ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್.
ಬೇಡ, ನೀವೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಇಬ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
I will undertake to file wakalat to that.
Fayaz undertakes to file wakalat. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇವ್ರಾ?
ಇವರಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಇವರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಡೆಡ್.
ಅವರ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಿಮ್.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಓಹೋ.
ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸನ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟೆಡ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ.
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್
ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ಸಿಟ್. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ 31 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್. 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬ್ರೈನ್ಗೆ? ಬ್ರೈನ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
MRI ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 6th March.
32.
My lord, serial number 32. My name is wrongly shown as advocate for respondent number 2, my lords.
ನೀವೇನ್ petitioner ಗಾ?
No, I'm for a respondent number 2 in a different matter. Your lordships are directed my name to be shown in criminal petition number 479.
ಸರಿ, ಇದೇನು?
However, it is shown in 429/2026, my lords.
My lords, already an interim order is granted.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ?
Already granted, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇದು I have asked you to secure how the certificate is given.
I'll secure
the registry to delete the name of Nirupan Gowda for ಎಲ್ಲ correct ಅದು?
Yes, my lords.
Nirupan Gowda appearing for the complainant in Nirup Raj and the doctor ಅದಲ್ಲಿ.
That is criminal petition number 479, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಓ, ಇದು ಸಾರಿ, ರಾಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 479 ಇರ್ಲಿ. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. Registry to delete the name of Nirupan Gowda as appearing for the complainant. Yes, next.
33.
So the petitioner,
33, my lord, 33.1 I am withdrawing.
Oh, thank
Filed a
you.
memo in the office, it's a
Sorry.
copyist.
In terms of the memo.
It's already been filed
Yes.
the registry.
Your Lordships, petitioner one is one of India's largest private sector banks. This is and the other petitioners are former retired employees. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, with regard to fasting of criminal liability post the amalgamation of Centurion Bank of Punjab with HDFC. That is a point that is involved. As per the averments in the complaint, the respondent number 2 had agreed to purchase the land. There was a sale agreement between Bank of Punjab and the respondent number 2. Subsequently, it was merged with Centurion Bank. It was called Centurion Branch of Punjab. Then subsequently in 2008, through a scheme of amalgamation that is sanctioned by the Reserve Bank of India, HDFC Bank is taken over the reins of Centurion Bank of Punjab. Hence, because I was a former employee, they fastened the criminal liability, which is illegal as per law, as per the Honorable Supreme Court in Religer Finserv case also. There cannot be automatic attributing of criminal liability, let alone civil liability also.
But now the bank is taken over.
HDFC Bank is taken over.
The fraud of the bank is also taken over.
It is not. That is what the law says. It
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
says,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, existing legal proceedings at the time of amalgamation will continue. However,
Right.
criminal liability specific ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
No, if certain criminal activities have taken place in the earlier bank.
Yes, Your Honor.
Which gets merged later.
Yes, Your Honor.
Into the into another bank.
Yes, Your Honor. The transferee bank.
Transferee bank. The bank would not have the jurisdiction to initiate proceedings on the earlier criminal activities, except pending legal proceedings.
Yes, Your Honor. Your civil proceedings can be continued. However,
Not criminal proceedings.
not criminal proceeding. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು it is personal in nature. Whenever the transferor bank their liabilities were questioned, that can be continued.
Well answered. Yes. Heard the learned counsel KG Ayappa appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner is HDFC Bank Limited. The other officers of the said bank. Retired officers of the said bank. Now you took over Centurion, is it?
Yes, Your Honor. Centurion Bank of Punjab, I took over in 2008.
The HDFC Bank is said to have taken over Centurion Bank of Punjab by way of a merger in the year 2008. Certain acts that have taken place by the petition, allegedly taken place by the petitioners 2 and 3 and 4. Our Centurion Bank employees.
Our employees, I am tagged along with the former employees of
Centurion Bank employees. Certain acts that have that are committed by the employees of the Centurion Bank, i.e. petitioners 2, 3 and 4. The petitioner, first petitioner, HDFC Bank, the transferee bank, is also drawn into the web of crime. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on the strength of the judgments rendered by the FX court would seek to contend that the transferee bank cannot be hauled for crimes that have been committed by the officers of the bank that stood merged into the transferee bank, except civil proceedings or legal proceedings that were pending as on the date of amalgamation.
As per scheme of amalgamation.
As per the scheme of amalgamation. The scheme of amalgamation in the case at hand has come about in the year 2008, and the arm of criminal law is now hunting down the petitioners 2, 3 and 4 and the HDFC Bank. In the light of the said submission, the matter would require consideration. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of all.
That
there
I
shall
believe
be an
it's regard
interim
to
order of stay of all proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 18th March.
Grateful.
18th ಬೇಡ ಅದು 26th ಎಲ್ಲ ರಜಾನೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 16th March.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
34.
Kindly I have taped.
Lordship had asked for a status report which they.
Correct.
Day after tomorrow I'll second.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? $75 and $79.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಬೇಯ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ 3 ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೈದ್ರಿ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೈತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಎನಿಬಡಿ
75, 79.
ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ತ ಕಡೆ ಇತ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಒಳಗೇನೆ ನಾನು ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಈ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ. Squabble in the car parking area.
There is lot of rage because of this.
Road rage alla, parking rage.
Parking rage.
In the meantime, heard learned senior counsel, Srivatsa appearing for the petition 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, what madam meantime?
45.
Stay.
Meantime ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್. Yes.
The civil dispute is pending before this petitioner.
So what, sir?
And also, my lord, the de facto complainant. There is a counter complaint also, my lord. Crime
So
number
what,
140 of
So what?
2024.
So what?
Lord, even at the time of accident, that incident, my lord, these petitioners are not there, my lord. On the instance
Ado
of
evidence, sir.
on the instance of some third person that has been raised.
Evidence, sir.
They are not.
Sir, ಇದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿರಬಹುದು ಅಂತ. ನೋಡಿ, kindly see complaint. The third respondent is accused number 3 has been only that driving the vehicle. I was not there, my lord, in the spot.
Your accused number 1
and 2.
Crime number ಏನು sir?
Crime number 287, my lord. Earlier, these petitioners have registered the crime number against
No
the
problem, sir.
de facto complainant on 140 of 2024, my lord.
Yes, sir. First attempt to murder ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು
ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
attempt to murder ಇತ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 118 ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 326.
ನಂತರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Kindly see annexure B page 28.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, kindly see annexure B page 28. There is no specific charge against me.
Sir, you are accused 1 and 2. Yes.
No, my lord, there is no charge, my lord. The allegation is only against the A3, my lord. Kindly see that, my lord.
No.
There is no, my lord. Kindly see. There is no allegation. There is no element of criminality is casted upon
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂತರಲ್ಲಿ
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Because for that I am A1
case and
A2.
counter case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, A1 and A2 there is no criminal activities against me. And
1
also
HCGP
the
2 emergent notice.
till that time, Lord, because
Till that time emergent notice. Yes.
Lord, kindly see that A1 and A2
No,
they are not
sir.
involved that. And also there is a civil dispute, Lord.
Civil dispute is no, sir, civil dispute is no license to assault.
No, atrindane only because of that only the false case has been registered on perusal of the complaint, Lord.
You have
Clearly indicates, Lord.
You have registered a crime.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದ್ ನಿಜನಾ?
ಅದು 140 up to 124. After that I filed this case.
ಅದು ನಿಜನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು because of that there is ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, kindly see the civil suit is pending.
ಸರ್, ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, civil suit is pending.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
At that time they are not allowed me to interfere in that possession, Lord.
Nothing doing.
There is also interim order.
No interim order. I will dismiss it otherwise.
ಅಲ್ಲ, civil court ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
309 up to
It is no license to 326. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂತರಲ್ಲಿ there is no specific allegation against these petitioners.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, no problem.
Not that with regard to that allegation only against A3, Lord, kindly see. On perusal of that complaint annexure B page 28, Lord, it's very clear.
Next.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು assumption and presumption of their name has been incorporated.
No, yes, next.
Lord, in the meantime, Lord, there is
in the meantime emergent notice.
Interim order.
Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
They have further proceedings, no.
No.
Because there is no specific, and also that 109.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ.
Ingredients of 109 is not.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
Ingredient 109.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
36.
I am for petitioner in this case, my lord. Petitioners are in-laws of the complainant, my lord.
A2 and A3.
That's one.
The petitioners are accused number 2 and 3, the mill and fill, mother-in-law and father-in-law of the respondent complainant. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate the ingredients of the offense against the accused number 2 and 3. The only allegation is that the husband, on the instigation of accused number 2 and 3, the present petitioners has tortured the complainant. That would not become the ingredient of section 85 of the BNS. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so. 2025 SEC online SC 2913. Yes, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
37.
Towards the,
I have filed my wakalat today, my lords, in the first half.
the complaint is presented by the special power of attorney holder. At page number 21. Lords, there is a reference to the reply notice at page number 26. Which forms part of the complaint. At paragraph number 14. Lord, the total check amount is about 95 lakhs and odd. Reply notice is sent saying that at their instructions, 96 lakhs has already been paid.
Where is that?
Lords, can I just, this forms a part of the complaint. As a matter of fact, Lords, I have the account extract also to indicate that the entire amount has
Yes,
been paid.
if it is already paid, what is the issue?
Not the law on the point, my lord says, when a special power of attorney, no, there is no difficulty that power of attorney holder can prosecute the proceedings.
Yes.
But the condition is, complaint should contain an averment that the power of attorney holder is personally aware of the transaction. Lords, may I just pass on that judgment?
Ande ide judgment.
Yes.
Lords, 5 checks are issued. Iವಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ from prima facie what I have seen. 5 checks are issued, my lords. Checks are also produced, page number 35, 36, annexure F.
33.3 in that last page.
AC Narayanan.
Yes.
Yes.
5 checks are issued. ಎಲ್ಲದು bounce ಆಗಿದೆ. I have initiated 138 proceedings with respect to that, my lords. That is being challenged before
No,
my lords.
no, you have to answer AC Narayanan.
My lords, I'll just go through my lords petition paper ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. I'll be frank with my learned
The
senior.
learned counsel for the, heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve complete set of papers upon the counsel appearing for the.
Last week, it's last
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Tuesday.
he has served the trial court advocate.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು
ನನಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, yes, to the counsel appearing for the respondent Vinayak Pandit, registered to print the name of Vinayak Pandit as appearing for the respondent. Copy ಕೊಡ್ರಾ? We'll take it.
Copy, sir.
We'll take it day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Very well.
Yes.
Much okay.
You have to answer AC Narayan.
Yes, very well, sir. I'll just.
Next.
38.
I am a petition. I am for respondent.
38 ಅವರೇನು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
My Jagdish has pleaded
ಜಗದೀಶ್
time.
ಅವರು ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
He is not permitted to appear because he is one of the accused in the other complaint lodged by the dowry arrest.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವೇ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Very much.
ಬಿಡಿ, yes.
He is one of the accused in the other case. Hence he is supposed to not to appear.
Supposed to not to appear. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The complaint is lodged in the April ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. The complaint is a son-in-law of the petitioners.
Atrocities Act.
Atrocity Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Son-in-law ನಾ?
Son-in-law.
Why?
ಮಗಳ ಗಂಡ
ಸರಿ.
who fall in love with the daughter of petitioners.
Son-in-law ಆಗೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆನೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ initially he demanded to make a royal sorry, lavish wedding. Lavish wedding. Lavish wedding. He got obtained a sale deed in respect of my house. Subsequently, he thrown out my daughter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕಂಪೇಟಬಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್. He filed a ejectment suit against me. Son-in-law filed a ejectment suit against me. My daughter filed a 498 case.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು 498 ಏನ ಏನು?
ಇದು caste abuse.
ಅದೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ. After lapse of 6 months.
ನೀವೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರಿ.
Not accused in this case. I am not accused.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Let him know the facts.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
I have produced the
What ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
What's your name? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಅವರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Claim number 251 of 2.
ಅವರ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಸರ್?
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣಿ.
B report has been filed and it is closed on.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
We have challenged that it is.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
The brief facts of the case is that
ನೀವು ಎಲಾಬರೇಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವತ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
So ಲೆಂತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಲೆಂತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಲೆಂದಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಲೆಂದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಇದು ಲೆಂದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಲೆಂತಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
1 week time.
Less the matter on next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Wednesday fresh matters. ಅಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂತ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ?
Okay, thank you sir.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
39.
Lordship, first petitioner files a complaint against the complainant on 21st of January at 1:30 p.m. Your Lordship, and the complainant herein files a complaint at 7 p.m.
Question and counter case.
ಹೌದು. The
A3
ಕೊಡಿ.
is a lawyer.
Is a lawyer, and I have also filed
Bangalore.
order sheet with respect to.
CDR analysis disclosed he was in Bangalore.
But he was in a court.
Oh, he
I was in court,
Bangalore.
yes.
In spite of that, FIR has been complainant disclosed is present there.
Yes. A3 is lawyer.
He's a lawyer, he's a practicing advocate in Bangalore.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
I have filed the wakalat and also the order sheet, which is at ink page number
In Bangalore.
42.
CDR says he was in Bangalore.
Incident?
Incident happened on 19th, and 19th he has filed wakalat.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Incident happened in
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ.
Davangere, Jagalur.
The one additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The petitioners are the complainants against the second respondent at the outset. The petitioners are drawn into the web of crime by a subsequent complaint, including an advocate who was before a court of law at Bangalore. The fact is confirmed by the perusal at the CDR, which reveals that the third petitioner, accused number 3, was at Bangalore. Therefore, the allegations leveled, though glorified, are suspicious. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation qua this petitioner in crime number 20 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
40.
42 or 41.
Lord, Lord, this is an application, my Lord, where a application under section 485 was rejected. Lord, earlier this honorable court has granted bail, my Lord, to
bail.
Yes, my Lord, on grounds of arrest. If Lordship can present in page
Grounds
92.
of arrest.
No, order was passed, my Lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ?
There was a condition to comply the order within 2 weeks from the date of release. I was released on 5th of May 2025, my Lord. I
Offense
produced the order
ಏನು sir?
Please, my Lord.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense is under section 302.
302 ಗೆ grounds of arrest.
No, my Lord, that order was passed, my Lord, page 92. Lord, I will
Violation, my Lord, is not entitled. He violated it. That
what? ಏನ್ violation ಏನು?
he is supposed to issue surety, execute a bond within the time period. If the
No, kindly see
violation of
how
this thing-
it has happened, my Lord. I'll explain.
Surety ಗೆ
No, he was directed to be released forthwith, and he was released. And 2 weeks time was granted for him to give surety.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, kindly
Therefore,
see.
he cannot get
No,
benefit of
I'll produce the High Court order sheet also, my Lord. On 5th, my Lord, order was communicated to the jail authorities. Same day I was released. My Lord, it comes to an end on 19/12, my Lord. 19/5. Lord, I was appeared before the court on same day, my Lord, and the order sheet is opened.
ಅಲ್ಲ correct, but he was released.
Grounds of arrest ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
Correct, but even he was released, my Lord. He was
Release concealed.
Forthwith
Same
he
day
was
was not
released.
communicated, my Lord. 5th was communicated. I produced the order sheet.
So 5th communicated ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
From 5th, my Lord, same day I was released.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My Lord, 19th, my Lord, by the time the order was, the case was committed to the Sessions Court. 19th was the date, my Lord, when the order sheet was opened. Same day I was appeared before the court.
ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವರು ಸಾಹೇಬರು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. You have to produce when you are released from the prison. You have produced a document. That was the kindly see the order, my Lord. I filed an affidavit.
ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
He did not wait for a fag end of the day, my Lord.
Whatever. He was entitled to.
Within 2 weeks, he is supposed
Correct.
to.
He was entitled to till the 14th day.
Correct, he was entitled.
14th day he has given.
He was the order, my Lord.
Release ಮಾಡಿದ್ 5th. From the date of release, 2 weeks.
No, order
5th.
doesn't say from the.
Kindly see page 32, my
obviously
lord.
release, jailಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು surety ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, SC ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ.
So he was released on the same day.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Page 32, my lord, where the order sheet, when the judge has noted that I have appeared before the, per is the order dated
302 grounds of arrest ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Page which, where is the order?
Order is in page 92.
Huh?
92, my lord. Annexure D.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? 302 ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
No, two accused persons, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 2 ನ?
Accused number 1.
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಹೌದು. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ?
My lord, that order was not a set aside, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? 302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ಈ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Accused number 1 charged of murder, what?
Cases of circumstantial evidence. There was no FIR against this petitioner. Initial. But if lordship permits the order passed by trial court. In 32, same as noted in the order also. The accused number 1 is present. PNM advocate filed memo with surety.
But surety vishayagi he is entitled. Just look into it, Jagdish sir. I'll take it day after tomorrow. Fresh matters. Custody idare ಈಗ?
Custody sir. Immediately he was taken into custody. Immediately was issued.
Yes. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. If that is the ground, he'll have to be set at liberty, unless you have challenged the order of grounds of arrest.
That is the sole ground, my lord. What I am before this court. Please.
Day after tomorrow, will grant.
Please.
41 to 44 disposed Axis Bank conformity the chamber.
45.
But challenging the acceptance of B report, my lord.
Acceptance of B report.
Yes, my lord.
Notice ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
So this is accuser government officials, my lord. This is a lock-up death case where the Balgonte police has made an accused.
Lock-up death ಅಲ್ಲಿ B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The ministerial inquiry was held. Judicial magistrate inquiry conducted an inquiry. Was passed an order, my lord.
ಏನು?
Saying that there was no, he was not in custody.
He was not in custody.
That is
where was he?
Outside the on the road. He was collapsed on the road and taken to hospital.
How did he collapse on the road?
That's the judicial magistrate inquiry report.
But lot of injuries are found on the body.
14 injuries, my lord, on the body.
No, but
see, it has happened like this. ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಂಜುರಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's correct. Accused number one of the other person whom he says that was accompanied the deceased to the police station. His statement has also been recorded by the judicial magistrate. If an executive magistrate, my lord, it could have been a different issue. Judicial magistrate has recorded all the statements.
Statement has been changed, my lord, even before judicial magistrate.
No,
based on his statement, the complaint
at one breath. ಏನು cannabinoids ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? What do you mean by cannabinoids?
My lord,
really ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. This matter would require consideration. We'll see. Next on Thursday, fresh matters.
2:30, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
Reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir. Late ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Late ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, it will be reached at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock again.
6 o'clock ಬನ್ನಿ sir. So what? Yes. Next.
46.
ಏನೋ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. Yes. Next.
And for petitioners, my lords, petitioners are the assistants of the complainant. My lords, the DV Act proceeding, my lord, there is no single line allegations against me. That is at page number 23.
One moment. Emergent notice to the ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
3 and 4 why do you
ಬೇಡ remove it.
Yes. Emergent notice to the first respondent, the petitioner before the court in criminal miscellaneous 409 of 2024. There shall be an interim order of stay with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes. You delete them 2 and 3.
Sorry, my lord.
2 and 3 are other.
Delete ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes, the petitioner shall delete petitioners respondents 2 and 3 from the area of respondents. Next.
My lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioners.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
47.
Velan.
My lord, yes, my lord, this is purely a civil matter. My lord, kindly take page 52, my lord. The allegation is out of 1,800 odd invoices, there are some invoices which I have not honored. This is the pith and substance of the complaint, my lord. In fact, my lord, they have initiated proceedings under section 8 of the IBC proceedings.
No. What are you? Oh,
My lord, we are all
Car rental is it?
employees of Zoom card. Yes.
Car
Yes, my lord.
rental. Yes. Emergent, one HCGP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Obliged.
48.
The complainant has been allotted with the property in 2007. He comes to the society and asks for certain documents. Then he goes and gives a police complaint saying that these documents are not there. Police issues a notice, give me these documents. And FIR is registered for 468, 471.
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the petitioner. The complainant is said to have presented himself before the society seeking documents which are of the year 2006, which he comes 2006. He said documents are not rendered on the score that they were not available and of 18 years vintage. Crime is registered for an alleged act that takes place on 26/2/2007 in the year 2025. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
49.
Offense of cheating.
Cheating? Whom did you cheat?
For the accused number 5 mila.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is no inducement to while yes required is section 318 plus 4 mila. The A1 Surendra is A1 mila.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರ್?
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚೆಕ್ mila. Surendra is A1 mila. Page 50 mila. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಒನ್ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ 20 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ A1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
One HCGP2 emergent notice. The petitioner is accused number 5 against whom there are no ingredients of the offences as obtaining under section 3162 or 3182 of the BNS, 406 and 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
But I am representing the petitioner. Like this is against an order of granting maintenance of 15,000. Like it is an ex parte order, the learned judge gives findings that he is a owner of factory and he is.
ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ.
Yes, milord.
ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂತ.
ಆಟೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, he is a taxi driver.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇನೋ ಆಟೋ ರಾಜ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Factory, milord, this findings given by the court below is that he is a factory owner.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Factory does not stand in his name, milord, and apart from that, milord, the maintenance granted from the date of desertion.
ಡೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಸರ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಡೆಸರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸ್ವಂತ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿ,
ಸ್ವಂತ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಂತ
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ದಿ petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings, the order of the concerned court directing maintenance at rupees 15,000 from the date that the husband had deserted the wife or the wife deserted the husband, as the case would be. The respondent wife initiates proceedings before the concerned court invoking section 125 of the CRPC in criminal miscellaneous 56 of 2024, seeking maintenance at 50,000 per month. The concerned court awards interim maintenance at rupees 15,000.
Interim final
Maintenance at rupees 15,000. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court has erred in granting maintenance from the date of desertion, but not from the date of application. Therefore, the law in this regard is too well settled that the maintenance must be granted only from the date of filing the application. The order is thus modified to declaring that the respondent is entitled to maintenance from the date of the application. All arrears be paid by the, all arrears be paid by the petitioner that have not been paid till now to the wife and the child, In the event the arrears would not be paid, the respondent is at liberty to initiate proceedings in accordance with law. Yes.
MMDR Act, Lords, is invoked. MMDR Act.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent Monday, fresh matters.
Lords,
Next.
it was, Lords, earlier, Lords, notice was issued.
Monday, Noduva. Yes.
It was
Next.
interim order, Lords, illa idalli.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
It was last 2 days, Lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes. Next.
T2 might appear for offense under the Wildlife Protection Act. Admittedly, last time your lordships had directed them to take instructions. Your lordships had seen.
No, sir.
Yes.
There is no order, only fresh matters. Learned HCGP is directed to accept
Your lordships
notice.
have issued notice.
Accept notice for the respondent. Pratish. Notice for the respondent.
Learned HCGP waives notice for 192 list this matter on.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓ ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದೆ? Yes sir.
Security matters.
ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಲ್ವಾ?
The complaint itself, can I just persuade your lordships to have a look at the
Monday. List on Monday, the fresh matters list. In the event the learned HCGP Vinay would not secure instructions and make submissions on the next date, the court would be constrained to grant an interim order as prayed for. Next.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Next, the offences alleged, my lords, are 109 and 351.
Attempt to murder.
Lords, what has happened, lords, on September of 2025, lords, the flex is erected, my lords, in front of a Jama Masjid. Lords, after the flex, my lords, was erected, there was a dispute between two groups. Lords, and a fight broke out, my lords, between two groups. An allegation against A3, A4 and A5, my lords, is that they have taken a rod and hit them on the head. This is the allegation. Lords, for this allegation, Lords, 109 is invoked.
Oh, Indian matter.
Lords, your lordship may have a look at 109. Lords, it's weirdly worded. Your lordship may have a look at 109. There has to be intent, Lords, to cause death. There is no intent, Lords, and this dispute has arisen because of a dispute, Lords, for an erection of flex. And this has happened, Lords, on Eid Milad.
Even
So,
more
Lords,
dangerous.
There was nothing that was forthcoming, Lords, if your lordship
Let
could
me
see
see
the
the
complaint.
investigation papers.
So there is no investigation done, Lords, after lapse of 7 months.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we will grant stay. The learned HCGP Vinay is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Prima facie, Lords, 109.
We'll see.
There is no intent to
No
cause
sir,
death.
hitting on the rod in the
Lords,
head.
one sentence, Lords, in the complaint which says, Lords, that a rod is used. Except for that, Lords, there
We'll
is
see
nothing.
wound certificate ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Monday.
Yes. 50?
Lords, 53 and 54.
Same same. Same model.
55.
55, the lordships had heard it last week. Regarding the acceptance of C report, my lords, I pointed out that the special judge has accepted C report on the ground that the de facto complainant was not traceable. In fact, my lords, I had also approached this honorable court, and this honorable court had directed that the matter be investigated. My complaint also, we looked into an investigation.
Sub-registrar's office, huh?
Correct. EC Act, and the C report essentially says there is, we find that there is no loss caused to the exchequer, therefore, but anyway, that has to be considered by the special judge.
Yes, sir. Jagdish sir, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Last week.
File is misplaced.
Additional public prosecutor.
File is misplaced.
Misplaced. Like C report ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Correct. Complainant is no more, of course, I should make.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Huligold appearing for the petition at the request of the learned additional SP list day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
56, Lords. Also directed to serve the respondent. Will serve and report, Lords. So granted interim order.
Granted.
Please, will serve, Lord, will.
Serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Last date or by ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Lords, they are unable to serve in. Will serve in 2 days and will.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ interim order continuance ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ.
Day after tomorrow, will serve it.
List the matter on Friday, 13th.
Please.
In the event the order dated 2/2/2026 is not complied, the petition would be, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid, interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
57.
The PMLA matter,
Yeah.
the predicate offense is against my grandmother, my lords.
My lords,
I-
I'll just.
That
bring
is
it to
stayed,
the-
huh?
No, grandmother passes away, it abates, but the ECIR continues. Now, when the predicate offense itself, my lords, is no longer in existence.
The
my
new
lords.
things are coming other than.
No, my lords,
Madan
but
Lal.
still the-
B report abated.
Yes, my lords, but probably, my lords, in my respectful submission, Vijay Madan Lal Chowdhury is very clear to the extent of saying whether discharged, acquitted or quashed, then you can't have the PMLA proceedings. That still holds the field, my
No,
lords.
that is there.
Now, second aspect of it is, one is, my lords, whether the ED can start off a predicate offense by giving information.
No.
That is one aspect.
That is 66.
66(2). The other aspect would be, if in the predicate offense there's a B report filed, can the ED file a protest? Now, these two issues, my lords, would be still subject matter of consideration. But a case, my lords, where a predicate offense goes on the ground of abatement, then we get covered by Vijay Madan Lal Chowdhury, because you don't have a predicate offense, you can't have an ECIR. And added to that, I have another aspect in this particular case, my lords. The case is that from the grandmother, the amount that the grandson received is 50 lakhs. Now, this 50 lakhs has been recovered by the bank, and that has already been considered by a coordinate bench that the entire amount of this 50 lakhs has gone back to the bank. There is no proceeds of crime insofar as the grandson is concerned. On both scores, my lords, it's liable to be quashed, the proceedings insofar as ECIR is concerned.
I'll bring it to the notice of the court. I do not
Mike,
have.
Mike.
We do not have a copy of the petition, my lords. At the outset, I was intending to
Why
bring it
did
to the
you
notice.
show this basic mistakes you do?
They've served it.
Don't
Not
have a
served
copy
upon us,
ಅಂತಾರೆ.
my lords.
Cause list itself says served.
Copy is served antana.
Howದು? ASG served.
Served on the ASG. I appear for ED, my lords.
ASG ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
They're required to.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Required
that
to
is,
serve it on the ASG.
you are Madhukar Deshpande.
Please, my lords.
Okay, we'll give a copy. If it could be taken up tomorrow. This is short point.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Yes,
The
let him
short
also go
point is
through it.
only on this, my lords. Once it abates, can you have an ECR?
I will see. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel Madhukar Deshpande forthwith. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner would contend that in the predicate offense was against the grandmother of the petitioner. The grandmother dies. Therefore, the predicate offense gets abated.
And order also passed by the court.
And the concerned and the coordinate bench has closed the proceedings on the score that it has stood abated. The ECIR ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ECR ಅವಾಗಿತ್ತು.
When the predicate offense was alive, the ECIR had sprung. The issue now would be when the predicate offense has gone on the score that the proceedings have stood abated, whether the ECIR could continue or not. Learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande to answer the said question on the next date, list on Wednesday, fresh matters.
Please. Obliged.
So that he'll come
serve it,
prepared.
yes, my lords.
Yes.
And,
ಈಗಲೇ
the
serve ಮಾಡಿ. What is
and
this?
the second point is, my lords, the whole proceeds of crime, they say.
That
bank
we'll
has
see. That's the second point. Let him answer this. Yes. Settlement ಇದೆ madam. Registry to show the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the petitioner. 230 mood matter ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
230 mood matters. Fresh matters, Link Pawan, CH Manjunath.
85 PNS. Dowry harassment case filed by the wife, respondent number 2 against.
230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, here the case, my lord. The family friend is also included.
You are
And he's
family
a-
friend?
Petitioner number 5, my lord.
Petitioner number 5 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ತಂಗಿ ಗಂಡ.
Accused number 1 husband, no sir.
Husband, my lord, one submission, my lord. Here the case is the dowry divorce case is filed in the year 2024. No allegation of dowry demand was made in the petition of the dowry case. And in this regard, my lord, there is a serious abuse of process of law by the wife.
Very good sir. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page number 22, 21 to 23 is the complaint, my lord.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Accused number 1 I will not stay anyway. Yes. The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners accused 1 to 5 are before the court. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್
school ಆ?
ನಂಬರ್ 5
School?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೆಸಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ
ನಡೆಸ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
Don't even arrest.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ? Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Bill number 2, same.
This matter
Same ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾತಿ ನಿಂದನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಜಾತಿಯಿಂದ
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಒಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಹತ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್. ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
tomorrow fresh matters.
Bill number 3, Manjunath Rao defend. Rajesh Rao.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Rajesh Rao.
I think it's probably wrongly listed. It's supposed to be, I think, WP 1828.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇವ್ರಂತೂ ಇವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. The matter appears to have been erroneously listed. WP ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದು.
WP, I think somebody else came in.
Which is actually WP 1828 of 2026. Post the matter before the bench having roster. Next. WP ನಮ್ದೇನಾ? 482. ಹೌದು 482
ಇದು wrongly listed.
ಸರಿ. All right. List the matter next week and ಮಾಡ. Yes.
1828 is.
Bill number 4.
Sudarshan.
306, my lords. 306, my lords. My lords, she dies because of brain hemorrhage, my lords. Brain stroke in the year 2023. After 2 years, my lord, they have registered for 306 and 498.
498A.
498 and dowry. 2 years, my lord. The complaint says, my lord, she was hospitalized. She has undergone multiple injury surgeries also, my lord. She was admitted in Manipal Hospital and different hospitals. She was in continuous treatment. She died in the year 24/4/2023, my lords.
Yes.
3 years.
The second respondent is the complainant, whose daughter dies by committing suicide on
Not suicide. Not suicide.
Then dies by acute malignant brain stroke. The acts of the said death has now befallen upon these petitioners. After 2 years of the death, the crime is registered for offense punishable under section 306 and 498A, all notwithstanding the fact that the complaint itself indicates that the daughter died out of acute malignant brain stroke. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation, of all investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
2 years, 10 months.
2 years, 10 months. 2 years, 10 months.
Number 5. Vinayan.
2016, Lord, MOU is executed. But the MOU says not on as is very.
Why 230?
But I had also moved another matter, Lord, where police notice is issued. 2 complaints are filed, one through PCR, and the other one, Lord, is filed, Lord, before the police. But arbitration is initiated insofar as not the second respondent concerned.
Who is the complainant?
But complainant, not the second respondent.
ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
ಅದು ಎದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, Lord, I had challenged the police notice. They said that it's classified differently, Lord, that is why it's not listed.
Yes.
Very same complainant.
Jagdish ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Same police station and
police notice ಅಂತ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, probably to conduct a preliminary inquiry.
ಯಾವ preliminary inquiry? Police notice ಯಾವ where is the concept of police notice?
ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ notice?
Delhi magistrate.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, list on 5th March. Further investigation shall remain state till the next date.
Great.
Next.
See number 6. Vikram Simha.
Vikram?
Filing memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Withdrawn.
See number 7. Vikram Simha.
Same.
Same, madam.
Thanks again. Yes.
Number 8, Mukaregowda VB.
Matter under the Prevention of Corruption Act, 13(1)B.
230 ಯಾಕೆ?
Threat of arrest.
13
Yes, please, madam. 13(1)B.
I heard the learned senior counsel C.H. Jadhav appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on the council for the Lokayukta B.B. Patil forthwith. List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Day after.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
The meantime.
No meantime. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Yep.
Day after tomorrowನೇ ಬೇಕಾ? Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Reporting settlement, seal number 9.
Lord, matter is settlement, 498A finance 6, my lord.
I appear for respond number 2, my lord.
Wife,
Filing
ma'am.
wakalat on
Yes,
behalf
sir.
of respond.
Yes, next.
Right.
Party signatures.
Next.
10, Chandan BK.
Lord, alleged offences. Lord, 341, 365, 427, my lord. Lord, oral French, my lord. Lord,
341.
341, 365, 427, my lord. Lord, they have settled the issue. Lord, complainant is a cab driver. He is not available. The victim is before the court. Lord, victim statement has also been recorded and the victim.
Yes, Jagdish sir. Yes.
Please.
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು, ಅವರೇನೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್.
Please.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಚಂದನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
Party signatures. 11, Charan NS.
For the petitions, my lord.
Appearance for respond number 2, my lord. Filing wakalat.
Offense.
Lords, 341, 323, 324, 504, 506. I'm filing joint memo along with.
So and
Filing
so
my
enters
wakalat for
appearance
respond
for the
number 2, my lord.
respondent. Yes.
Party signatures.
Parties are present?
Yes, this man.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
List 2, reporting settlement, list number 274. Bhargav Ji.
Respondent by 498 AM.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Mediation.
Yes, your lordships. It has been.
Page. Which page?
Your lordships, it has not been produced. Your lordship.
That is what I'm asking.
Mediation settlement.
It has not been.
There are civil suit pending between the father and the son, my lords. In a civil matter, the matter has been referred to the mediation. Before the family court, my lords, both the every matter has.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
I'll file it by way of memo, my lords. Right now I'll do that.
ಮಾಡಿ. ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು 4:45.
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
Tomorrow at 4 PM.
Please.
Yes, your lordships.
75,
For petitioner, my lordship.
Ah.
NOC is taken from
ಆಯ್ತು.
us.
Offense ಏನು?
498A.
490
490?
DTA.
498A, my lords.
Petitioner taken NOC from us, Swami. Kindly remove name from the list.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ NOC ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. NOC ಇರಲಿ. List the matter next on next Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 20th. ಮೆಡಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
76,
Parties are present, my lord.
Offense.
498.
498A.
All parties are present?
Yes.
All right. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮಿಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ.
ಪೇಜ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. The petitioners are before this court so and so. The parties to the list were before the